faith is my armor.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's do this. Sorry I'm late today. Alright, so we had some really cheesy goings last time, which was great. And hopefully we can capitalize on that further. So, it's good that we figured out exactly how this glitch works. That's great. But I really want to try to figure out how to get Louen, or just anybody to get the Grail Knight vows for free. That's going to be tricky. We'll figure that out over time. Maybe. Alright, so this guy's got lightning strike, right? Yeah. Good, because he needs it now. There's a few forces in here. This guy's got, yeah, he's got the Grail Veil. I don't anticipate this to be particularly difficult. But we should start over here, lightning strike it, so I don't need to bring in the other forces. Fight it manually, that way we can heal our heroes before we go into the fight a little bit. Not going to recover any soldiers, but I don't expect to take any casualties in this battle. Dragon riding fire mages for the high elves, better than sister spam. To be honest, I haven't fully explored the high elf stuff. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Dragon riding fire mages for the high elves. Do the heroes ride dragons? I didn't. I know that the new archmage, they can ride dragons, but you can't spam them in an army. That's the general. I don't know. I don't know what I can and can't talk about because I just haven't really, explored all of the new high elf stuff yet. Just haven't had time. So much to explore, so little time. One of the big problems is logging in and out of the beta, which is why I'm late. Like every time I want to go back to that beta, it's like a fucking hour. I gotta wait. I try and do it like before, after live streams and before I go to bed and that kind of stuff, but still a pain. Alright, there's nothing we need to worry about here. I don't know why I did this, just put them all together. Oh, you don't have the life wizard. They're not going to heal. Only fire mages can ride dragons? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll need to look into that. Can we expect videos on the new units from you? No, I will not make a custom battle video. No. Because that's garbage. Garbage video. Not interested. So that embargo, I'm not interested in dealing with. Wait until the next one. All units are revealed now? Yeah. Yeah. But they can only show custom battle footage. Custom battles, I'm not even, I don't know why I did that. I just don't want to do it, so I just didn't. I got better things to do than make custom battle footage, which is what I would consider to be garbage videos. What I did today was I actually recorded the 20-turn guide for Grom the Porch. I think it's a good one. I essentially did a week's worth of work today. So, oh man. Jesus Christ. The productivity overload. But yeah, I'm not making custom battle videos. Yuck. Boring. There's loads of those videos out already? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I'm not making a video like that. If other people want to make garbage videos, that's up to them. mean, I'm sure, you know, they're not garbage videos. It's just, I just don't want to make custom battle videos. When can you show campaign gameplay? Tomorrow, but later than usual. Will you be showing any of the new content on your D-Live channel? No. On D-Live on Thursday, I'll be doing Cetra on the current patch, so no. Do you consider top 5's garbage tier? No, not at all. Why would I consider that garbage tier? No, what I mean by garbage videos is that, like, custom battles, looking at, like, today's embargo that we can do content on, I'm allowed to show all of the new units in custom battles, okay? I'm not interested in doing that because that does not reflect how they perform on the campaign map, not at all. So, I'm purely a campaign guy. I'm not at all interested in multiplayer. Multiplayer people, that's totally fine for them to show how these units are going to perform in custom battles, because they'll perform in custom battles very similar to multiplayer. But I don't do any of that, and so I'm not playing into this embargo. I'll be dealing with the next one, which will be in a couple of days. Well, possibly tomorrow, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah. Just deal with it.
My reputation precedes me.
Crap. Hang on. If I get him to besiege the settlement, we can get them a bit closer. Because I can bypass the zone of control. Yeah. Look, see, this is what happens a lot of the time with DLC that comes out in early access. CA will give, like, guidelines on things that we can and can't do, which is understandable. And people will jump on every little opportunity to make a video, even if, like, the stuff that CA wants us to cover is, like, a waste of time. Or not necessarily wants us to cover, but allows us to cover. So I just consider for me to cover custom battle stuff is a waste of my time. So that's why I'm not doing anything on it.
Death to the enemy.
Alright, cool. Hey Legend, had a good day? And have you ever petted a wombat? It's a weird thing to ask. I'm not sure if I've ever petted a wombat. I guess I had a good day. Very productive day. I've got the 20 turn guide pretty much ready to go for you guys. It'll be like an hour and a day away from now. I know people have been wanting a new 20 turn guide for a while, and that should be coming out tomorrow. Unless something disastrous happens, it's edited. We just want to do one more pass, just make sure we can tidy it up a little bit more. You know, essentially a week's worth of work done in a day, but we got it done, so pretty happy with that. I mean, the wife worked double time to get this done today, which is kind of why I'm late. Immortality on the paladin. Don't need it, he's got the Grail Vow. He is already immortal.
At once! At speed! Power of the lights! Priestess of of the lady.
20-turn guide on a faction we can't play.
It is her will.
You will get to play it soon, and then you can use the guide.
Hurry. The lady wills it.
The thing is, though, their first 20-turn guide will show you how Grom plays in the first 20 turn. Like, I go through a lot of stuff. Like, it's this 20-turn guide is big. There was a lot of footage. Like, we're currently looking at an hour and 10-minute long video for 20 turns. Like, I cover a lot of stuff. I cover his level up guide. I cover the food mechanic. I cover the war mechanic. A lot of stuff is going to be covered in this 20-turn guide. Like, a lot. This is probably the best one we've done so far. I think.
We have met before.
Like, a lot of work has gone into this. All of this stuff, you know, all within the first 20 turns.
Knights of the lady.
Can you rate the new Legendary Lords now? No.
Anon. It's
No, I'll do a Legendary Lord comparison video later. No, right now. I haven't even played Imric yet. Haven't had time. I really do want to, I just haven't had time. Just finished a You've Rest campaign today. It didn't necessarily... I can't talk about it.
with haste.
We serve the lady swiftly.
Priestess of the lady. At speed. Swiftly. All shall know my power.
Honor the lady. Release.
Okay, so far looks pretty good. Don't want that dude coming over here.
Moving at pace. Honor before glory. For Victoria. Knights of the Helm. Hastily. Order.
Screwed up there. Just a little bit.
Priestess of the lady.
Knights errant. Immediately. Ready for battle.
Priestess of the lady. My power comes.
Smite them. Yes. Knights errant.
Okay.
Paladin of Britannia.
That's not ideal, but
My gifts are yours.
they're not doing very much damage, so it's okay.
I call thee forth. My lady, grant me your sight.
Ooh, that racked up some good kills.
Peasant bowman.
This one unit here got through. I don't have anyone else to dedicate to it. Like, we'll get rid of it, but it's doing some damage, that's all.
Man of Bretonia.
Priestess of the lady. From the depths, it comes.
Knights of the Helm. Bretonia needs me.
Priestess
Yeah,
of
like I
the
said, we got rid of him.
For the lady. Smash him.
I see much.
Battle ready. The Lionheart will face us. We are ready.
Okay, these Knights Errant are taking too much damage. Pull them out.
Field trebuchet. Release.
Oh, I gotta get them out of there. They're not really suited for dealing with dwarfs. Oh, shit. Get her out of there. Taking too much damage, taking too much damage. She is not immortal, and I don't want her to die just yet.
Hurry. Anon. Swiftly.
Okay, Well, she got that healing in, so she's okay.
Priestess of the lady.
Fight for the lady!
She's okay.
Show us the foe! Immediately! Field trebuchet! Knights of the Iron!
Looks like we're winning. Looks like we're taking a beating, but they're taking more of a beating, and we'll be okay because we're not expecting a big fight after this. Johan Medal 40 did a €5 super chat. Hey Lich, I'm playing as Count Noctilus. I never know which is the best way to go, like to the high elves or lizards, which is best. I usually go for
Quickly, a base.
Estalia first. I don't recommend going after the high elves, but you could do, like I've heard that people are able to like take out Ulthuan or take out Lothern like super quickly. That's entirely up to you. There's no right or wrong answer. It just depends on what you want out of your campaign. Like if you want to take out Tyrion early in the campaign, you can.
Trebuchet ready!
But yeah, you have to make that decision. Like I really can't tell you how best to play a Noctilus campaign. I really just can't. Because you do whatever you're comfortable with, and there's no wrong answer. Really need to get more heals up in here. Just keep them in the fight as long as possible.
Victory is assured! Every dwarf attack! Aye!
At once. Priestess of the lady.
God damn it, these dwarfs just won't fuck off.
Bretonian!
Priestess of the lady.
Peasant bowman! Bowman! Aye!
Priestess of the lady. Fortune favors you. All shall not
Like we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Like it takes the cavalry ages to fight these motherfucking dwarfs, but we're getting there. We'll survive. Oh my god, just fuck off. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked.
Apace! Moving apace! Apace! At speed! Take the
He's okay.
arrows ready! What do you bid? Honor and glory!
Vest Plague did a £5 super chat. If you can add any legendary lord, who would it be and why? Keep up the great work. Nagash, because of Nagash. Oh, shit. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Ah, crap. I turned away to read the super chat for 1 second, and one of my lords dies. It's not that big of a deal. He's not important. But yeah. Because this guy here is the commander of the battle. Not a big deal. Stupid bitch.
To the street! To the street! For Bretonia! Hero of Bretonia!
prophetess.
God damn, I didn't expect these dwarves to put up this much of a fight.
I soar to flame!
Priestess of the lady.
There we go. I should have paused the video to read that super chat. Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe he's not dead for... No, he's dead. He's dead. That was, yeah, that was just one of the... He's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter about him. No, I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. So yeah, he's just a hanger on. It's fine. I'll just recruit another lord. No worries. I don't know what turn it is, but you got to strip the Green Knight from his equipment. Yeah, we got 5 turns. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Yeah, I already took it out from him, and we put him on with the Outlaw just in case. So yeah, one of our lords did get killed. He would have only been about rank 4. Why are so many people adding me on Steam lately? I don't get it. I'm getting so many ads. Please stop. I don't understand why people are doing it. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. Nagash because of Nagash. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay. So I'll just replace him. He doesn't need extra leadership. They pretty much fight. Church bones is fine. There we go. So, no big deal. No big deal. So yeah, they automatically get the pledge to knowledge. Don't get me wrong, wasn't good, but ultimately it's okay. It's okay. This guy here is immortal because he's got the vows done, so it'll be okay if he gets killed. Sort of. Alright, cool. Give him some more hit points. Oh, what about Blessing of the Lady? Yeah, give him that. Usually scammer add you? No. It's like loads of different people adding me on Steam lately. I just don't know why they're doing it. I just, you know, I'm flattered, but if you're thinking, ooh, I'll add Legend of Total War on Steam, please don't. Okay. I don't ever go online on Steam. You won't ever catch me online, and if you do, no, just don't. Okay. Okay. I'm extremely busy. Steam is one of those places where I just don't talk to people. Someone posted your Steam review of Total War Warhammer 2 on the Total War subreddit. So it's my own fault. That finally after that's okay. So after 2.5 years of this game coming out, I the other day I was like, all right. 2.5 years. I missed a $2 super chat, did I? Alright, sorry, I'll go back up. Mancor did a €2 super chat. Urina's already showed the new DLC units. Is it O? I don't know. I don't care what the others are up to. It's not. I don't really follow them. Look, I really do mind my own business quite a lot. If other people are making certain content good for them, I know what I want to make. And I've got my plan. If I didn't release a video, that was intentional, okay? If I wanted to release a custom battle video, I promise you it would have gotten out on time. I don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, after 2.5 years of the game being out, and after 6,000 hours in the game, I finally decided to put a Steam review of Warhammer 2 up. I'll go and show it. It's a really in-depth review of the game. I was really proud of it. I put a lot of time and effort into the review. I'm just bringing it up now. And it says this. It says, thumbs up, 197 hours last 2 weeks, 6,373 hours on record. I occasionally play this game. I was like, I think that's good. So I left it at that. Kenshi became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, but look. Yeah, look. I'm just telling people that if you want to add me on Steam, look, I get it. It's fine. But if I don't know you on a personal level, or if I'm not already playing games with you, I'm not going to accept the invite. Okay, so I get it, and it's fine. Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm actually very flattered. I just want people to know that you just shouldn't waste your time, because I go through basically every day and just click ignore a bunch of times because I don't know who you are. Okay? Because don't forget, on Steam you have a limited number of people that you can add as a friend, and I'm like 10 away from my limit. Okay? I can't accept them all. I literally can't. If you want to add me on Discord, because I can have unlimited friends on Discord. Okay? Oh shit. But yeah, also, you know, just, you know, keep in mind, I wish I didn't have to say this, but just keep in mind, I am extremely busy. Please don't bombard me with messages, okay? Because I don't want to have to ignore anyone or tell anyone to stop messaging me, okay? Because it's unpleasant for me to have to do that, but I have a lot of work to do, and I just don't have time to answer every little question, okay? I got so much work to do. It's the top review on the store page. Alright, 300 people found this review helpful. 520 people found this review funny. Okay. I occasionally play this game. Yeah. Because, like, all of my other reviews are, like, fucking pages and pages of, like, this bit's crap, this bit's good, this bit's good. And I'm just like, I don't have time for that shit anymore. So I just, like... I haven't been on the Reddit in a while. Let me have a quick check. So I guess that explains why there's so many bloody people adding me on Steam, which is fine. I shouldn't get... I'm not mad about it. I just, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Legend of Total War has 6.3k hours. Oh, yeah, it is. 2.7k upvotes. Holy crap. Legend of Total War. I occasionally play this game, yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll read all those later. I didn't realize it was at the top of the Reddit. Look, it's good. Look, if it's not bad, it's good. Okay, if it's not bad, it's good. At least it's not being like, Legend of Total War. I mean, I haven't done anything bad lately, so there really isn't anything to have a go at me over. So that's good. I should be happy. You're a busy man, so no bowling? No, definitely don't have time for bowling. Let me give you an idea of how busy I am today. I haven't spoken to my best mate in a month, right? And we've been playing phone tag for the past week. So today I called him right after I finished, the video that I made while I was making dinner, and basically told him that, I have to call you while I'm doing this because I can't call you while I'm making videos, sort of thing. Because that's how busy I am. I have no free time. Which, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have it any other way, but I'm super busy. Okay. During DLC time is like busy crackdown time. Which is great, don't get me wrong. It's great to be busy. I love it.
Protector of the realm.
These guys here gotta go. Good morning, comrade. Alright, thanks, dude. What do you see Sigmar as a legendary Louen 1/3? Maybe. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing with Sigma. I don't mind if this province revolts that much. More people adding me on Steam. I don't know what I gotta tell you. I'm not gonna add you. Okay? Alright. What else do we have left to do? Bowling, GTA 4 reference. Oh, well, I never played GTA 4, so... Over my head. Last GTA game I played was San Andreas. General Demon donated $2. Do you think that the orcs are easier to play than before with the upcoming DLC? Definitely. I thought Major Kill was your best mate. He's like my best YouTube mate. There's real life mates and then there's YouTube mates. And look, let's be real. He's only friends with me until he surpasses me, and then, just like everybody else, he'll leave me in the dirt. He's never going to surpass me, so it's okay. I don't think I want to build anything else. We'll have to deal with these guys over the end turn, but that'll be fine. Moving on. How does your rest only units work? I can't talk about that. Well, I don't know if I can talk about it. That's the thing. I don't know if I can talk about it, so I'm not going to. Tell people to add you and then they won't? No. Look. I'm just... If you want to add me on Steam, go ahead. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not going to add you back. Okay? Unless I know you in real life. So, if you want to clog up my inbox with my notifications with tons and tons of invites, you go right ahead. I'll just stop looking at them. Because that's basically what happens with my email. After I had about 500 unread emails, I stopped panicking about having unread emails. Now I have about 2,500 unread emails. I'm just like, just don't worry about it anymore. I thought the NDA was lifted. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it right now. We'll get to that later. Not in this video. Not in this stream. Have you actually met Major Kill in person? No. What? What about the fucking army that's nearby? We should still be fine because I can heal them, but... We just once the announced on Steam, moratorium was lifted. Yeah, custom battle stuff or unit stuff we can talk about, but not campaign stuff yet. That NDA has not been lifted. So I've got videos coming up. I just don't want to talk about it now, okay? So, Plague Lord scrolled to the $5 super chat. How do I get my toilet unclogged from all the poo-poo? I already used all the plunger and it made it worse. Thanks for the super chat, dude. It's just... That's what it... Yeah. Did the greenskin AI change? Your first 20 turn for the Tomb Kings doesn't work anymore? Yeah, that one's outdated. That one's probably outdated. Are you playing some Rome 2 with your air conditioner remote? No, Rome 1. Why would I play Rome 2 on air conditioner? I wouldn't even play that on PC. Don't know why my other army didn't come in reinforcements. Luckily, one Bretonnian Lord is all I really need here. Just keep cycle charging. Oh, don't get caught by the Lord. Deathmore did a $2 super chat. Are the new Lion units any good? Thanks for the super chat, but I don't want to talk about that right now. Sorry. I'm not ready to talk about Yvressa's units. Even if the NDA is lifted, I'm not ready to talk about that stuff yet. Just wait for my videos on it. Please. Appreciate the super chat though, but like I said, just not ready to talk about that stuff yet. I haven't finished doing my testing. I haven't had enough time. I was primarily focusing on the greenskins. I haven't really done any real focus on the high elf stuff yet. I've only just scratched the surface. I just haven't had enough time. I'm not going to answer any questions if I don't feel like I'm ready yet, which I'm not. Cool. Did a bit of damage to him. This is just an annoying battle, but I don't want to lose ground to Carrick Ziflin. I'm hyped to see your Grom Ramsey campaign. Yep. Alright, thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Just set yourself offline mode while streaming and recording. All the YouTubers and streamers have to. I do. I do. I'm still not going to add you on Steam. Like, here's the thing. I don't want people messaging me on Steam. Okay? I'm not going to be playing any games with you. Look, there are two conditions that I'll accept somebody on Steam. If I know you in real life, or if I play games with you. So, for example, when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, this was a while ago, I added most of the people that I played with in our tribe on Steam because we were playing together. But if you're just some random name that just pops up in my invite list, I'm not going to accept you because I don't know who you are. Davis did a $2 super chat. I love you, Daddy. Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Love you too. It's not that I don't appreciate you guys. I'm just not going to do it because you've got limited number of slots. I'm already close to my limit, you know. It really shouldn't be that difficult to understand. I don't think Legend understood the reference though. No, I probably didn't. I don't know if you guys know this, but beard owners generally cringe when people worship their beard. It's just a beard. Bingo, John Russell. That is absolutely correct. I usually do cringe when people are like, "Hey, Legend, that's a great beard you've got." Every time somebody does that, it makes me want to shave. It's like, just look, admire the beard if you want to, but do it quietly. Like, it's fine, whatever. It's fine. You do whatever you want. Make whatever makes you happy. That maybe wasn't the best idea. Oh, the most damaged guy's the one getting hammered there. Come on, get him out. Yeah, we need to send him back to get some heals. And he's getting... Oh, he got surrounded. Come on, get him out of there. Ah, shit. I might have to try to... I can get him out. I can get him out. Stupid dwarfs. And their high mass. Come on, get him out. Get him out. There we go. Couldn't possibly have high mass on a horse. He's okay. We got him out. I really need to get rid of their lords first, but the problem is they're keeping their units fairly close together. And we're a little bit tired now as well. Maybe I should recover my fatigue a bit first. I have noticed that that does actually make a big difference, so maybe I'll bring him back over here and get some fatigue. Because they're just exhausted now, we're just not inflicting enough damage. Plague Lord Skulk did a $5 super chat. How much for you to mail me your beard hair in a jar? I'm not going to do that. Thanks for super chat, dude, but I'm not going to do that. Use the blast spell if they get stuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. Awakening of... Actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea. That's pretty shit. Stupid that my reinforcements didn't show up for this battle. What's the best chariot unit in the game? Tomb Princes. Yeah, we inflict about 200 damage when we hit him. It's better than nothing. This guy here needs a bit of a rest. I'll just have this guy. This guy's at like full health and he can still heal heaps. This one here came in damaged. See, what I want to do is try to heal them both at the same time. Because that'd be more efficient for the Winds of Magic. Oh, hang on. You got a little bit stuck there. See, this is why I really want to get rid of their lords first. Because this is where they do damage to me. It's just a pain in the ass battle. There's no two ways about it. It's just a pain in the ass battle. That looked like a good hit. Don't dwarf warriors have charge defense against large? Yeah, they do actually. Still, what else are we gonna do? Use our archers? Alright, got a few kills there. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Your main army was besieged. AI is a bugger. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky shits. That explains it. Right. Thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. That explains it. Right, so that's what they did. Sneaky, sneaky shits. I should have stood outside the settlement then. Oh well. It's too late now. Do these ones here have... No, they don't have any charge defense. Right, so he's recovered most of his fatigue. Not all. I think we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting there. It's about 100 damage, which, I don't know, can't really complain about that too much. Oh shit, he's gonna get stuck again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, cop the wall up there. That's okay, because he can heal. He's alright. Luckily, we just did a decent amount of damage to him as well. He's slowly going down. Like I said, pain in the ass battle, but what are you gonna do? 'Tis the situation. Alright, he's now fresh. Let's use him a bit now and let this guy have a bit of a rest. Yeah, they're much more responsive when they're fresh. Re the Me did a $15 super chat. Here you go, my daily super chat. Your content really helps me unwind from work, which has been super stressful lately. So thanks, Legend. Can't wait for the Greenie Boys to guide and stream. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Always appreciate your support. Alright, slowly grinding them down. Getting there. Thing is, they gotta pretty much fight to the death. Because they're dwarfs, it's what they do. Is this Bretonnian Polo? Well, they're the ones that made the attack. I didn't initiate this, they did. So, basically, yeah, it's a Bretonnian Polo. Menarda 5 did a $10 super chat. I've watched so much of your content, you deserve a bit of my money. Thank you, you teach me a lot. No worries, dude. You don't owe me anything, but thanks for the super chat. Nobody owes me anything. It's all good. I get ad revenue. I'm all good. You don't owe me any money. Appreciate the donation still, but... yeah. Bearded Gentleman did a $5 super chat. How many trebs do you use in an army? Are blessed ones worth it to upgrade to? Well, the problem with blessed trebuchets is that they're tier 5 units. So there's just better tier 5 units and there's better siege tactics to be used, like the Hippogriff Knights. So if you want to get Blessed Field Trebuchets, it's totally fine. It just depends on how you want to go about it, but usually I go with Hippogriff Knight spam. It's just a lot easier. But thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, tagging him back in. Good, nice big chunk of health gone out of him. I was the one who posted your review on Reddit. Sorry if I brought you more attention than you would want. If you want me to remove the post, I can do it, no worries. Oh, no. That's totally fine. You didn't do anything wrong. No. I just wish people would stop adding me on Steam, that's all. You didn't do anything wrong. Look, I just made that review because I was like, I don't know. I didn't expect anyone to, I didn't expect it to blow up or anything. So, you know, if it brought a couple of people some lols, then that's great. You didn't do anything wrong. Guts to the 50 NOK Super Chat. Any cap on Rogue Idol? No, there's no cap. I don't know if I should have said that. I tell you what to cap it. The fact they're fucking expensive. That's what caps it. And you can't cheese the green skin economy, so too expensive. Too expensive. Do you still dislike Skaven? No, they're actually one of my favorite factions now. I've been infected with Warpstone in the brain. I'm now the biggest brained rat. Is this Whack a Dwarf Simulator? Yeah, pretty much. How mad are these wars? Well, you know, they're the attackers here. They could have just run off or just attacked the main force and accepted the fact they were going to die anyway. But no, they have to do this in the most painful way possible.
The winds are rising. Take the ground. Moving apace. Honor and glory.
Cut their hex-spitting tongues out!
True Bretonian. Lord of Bretonia. Full tilt. Apace.
Take this back to your lady!
Battle calls. Moving apace. At speed. Swiftly.
This guy here doesn't have any more healing left, but this one can still heal another 1,400.
Swiftly.
But their general's almost gone.
Hurry. What word?
Daddy Tyrion came to me with a sword of Cain and dragons. Should I concentrate on him or his army? Probably his army first. Taking out Tyrion with the sword of Cain takes a long time. Yeah, definitely leave him till last. Just because there's no real viable way to kill him quickly. So take out his dragons first, because they're very squishy. Dragons are actually really quick to kill. Yeah, really, they're surprisingly easy to kill most of the time. And then when there's nothing left, you can focus your entire army on Tyrion, and you'll notice how long he'll take to get rid of. Alright, just stay there fighting. I'll use this guy to charge into them.
Lord of Bretonia! Moving apace!
For my lady.
Be gone, fell creatures!
Get your beards bloody!
Full
No,
tilt!
that didn't work.
Take the ground! Tout de suite!
So many grudges to
speed!
need satisfaction here!
Faith is my armor! For Bretonia! The Grail vow is mine! At once! Apace!
I see much. Behold the power of the lady.
Yeah, auto-resolve always underrates the power of our healing.
Boundless valor!
Our clans will shoot us!
Don't forget to summon the Sharp Tea. Yeah, well, I haven't taken a single casualty, so I can't do that. We're actually in better shape now than we were at the beginning of the battle. There we go. VS Plague did a £2 super chat. How do vampire counts deal with lizardmen? You don't really need to. I mean, if you think about it, like, yeah, you shouldn't really need to. Not until the very end of the campaign, and then, I don't know, just do whatever you want at that point. They should be the very last people that you ever fight. Anti-large, or whatever. Can you say anything about the orc hero that was spotted on the garrison building in the Total War Grom Let's Play? I watched that, I didn't notice it. Chad R did a $5 super chat. Are you looking forward to the Fey Enchantress being right next door to Groom Start for that sweet replenishment trait? Yeah, but the greenskins don't need it anymore. They've got plenty of replenishment methods now. It doesn't matter. The greenskins have technology, and they've got plenty of means to replenish. It's fine. Okay. I also had a look at Azag today. Saw that he gets a free use of Wind of Death, but it's not overcasted Wind of Death, so I was like, oh, it's good, but overcasted Wind of Death is where it's at. Alright, cool.
My reputation precedes me.
Right, so we're no longer at war with Wulfric.
By the light of the lady.
It shall be so. Your coming was foretold.
She got the Grail Veil.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, which one are we doing now? We're doing Paravon. We need to start making our way closer to Carcassonne to do the Carcassonne dance. You know how it goes. Gotta smack that Fae. Smack it good. Smack it real good. Ideally, we want her to take Quenelles. I might allow her to take Aquitaine after we've taken it. To keep her away from here, because otherwise she ends up getting wiped out. We don't want that to happen. Alright. You should be okay to be disbanded. I don't need to get rid of you. That's fine.
Onwards for Bretonia. Honor before glory.
But yeah, I don't need any of this right now. Okay, so putting him in here, let me have a look.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Yeah, no units are free. I was primarily looking to see if Grail Knights were free for him, but he's not yet at that stage. Yeah, we're not at that stage yet. Okay, that's fine. Why does Empire own Massive? Why do you think? They went and conquered it. That happens. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen.
I go hence. Valiant Lord.
Do you have a review of the new units on the way? Nope.
Going forth. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
One thing that I absolutely detest doing is the same thing that everybody else is going to do on YouTube. You know. One thing I really hate about early access is when everybody just makes the exact same video. Can't stand it. I don't want to be a part of it. If you know, because I know that like 10 people are going to make that video, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with those videos. I just don't want to be making the exact same content that everyone else is making. You know, that's not how to be successful on this platform.
My reputation precedes me. Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
So I'm quite happy to just let them have that. I get plenty of views. I don't need to cover everything. Alright. This paladin's already immortal, so don't worry about him. Okay. We need to get out of this province because we're not getting any replenishment here. It doesn't matter if Paravon gets pissed off at us. Who's our next enemy? So Carrick Ziflin's gone. How's Reichland doing? 8 settlements. Right. They cock-blocked us over here. They're at war with 2 of the elector counts.
Hail to Leoncoeur.
Fuck off, friends. You big, smelly wiener.
Nation call.
Alright. Can't declare war on him for 10 turns, but he just might do it to us anyway. I wish I could do, like, diplomatic insult to him to make him declare war on me. Because I'm ready for him. You bring it on, you big dick.
Guardian, the lady's chosen.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. No, I need the growth. I want to start building some artillery, though.
Paladin of Britonia.
Where'd this guy come from? I must have just recruited him. Okay. Also, I haven't got Louen Leoncoeur's weapon yet. Armor of Brilliance. Wait, hang on. How did we get that? Right, that'll get done soon. And then we have to move anyone to Gisero. Alright, that's easy enough to do.
The lady wills it. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Luke Shaw did a £5 super chat. Good evening, legend. Are there any monstrous infantry that are actually worth having? They are so fun to watch fight. Minotaurs, Rat Ogres, etc. I think Minotaurs are probably like one of the best monstrous infantry. The new Trolls are pretty good.
Devotee of the lady. Devotee of the lady.
Aside from that, not entirely sure. Alright, so the Sword of Corone, I don't think that provides us with any global bonuses to public order, does it? No, we don't really need it right now. Why do you have a peasant mob stack? They maintain public order in the province, that's why. It's just a free army to maintain public order.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, so we definitely don't want to declare war on our guys over here. How strong is he compared to us? We are considered a lot stronger than him. But it'll be a little while before I can actually declare war. I guess we could go over to the Black Pit and finish that off over there. Now these,
Protector of the realm.
okay, another thing. I should bring this guy back to Louen Leoncoeur and, probably, you know what, we'll get rid of the Knights Errant. I don't need them anymore. Because we could just, if we're going to get, just get Knights of the Realm. Keep them. Hand over the peasant units to Louen Leoncoeur. Because we just don't have anything for him to do right now.
Champion of the lady.
So Lewin's going to be given a peasant army. For the time being. I wouldn't mind getting some more artillery. What about peasants and paladins? Yeah. Could maybe work. Alright, well, we'll get some more slots coming in soon. I'm just trying to plan out where I want a, trebuchet building. You know what? It's 20 grand. It's not that much. We got heaps coming in. Let's just buy the bullet and it'll be fine.
What is your behest? The lady protects me.
Doesn't matter if Paravon is like, hey, stop trespassing, because they're not going to exist in 3 turns.
Sallying forth.
Alright, if we're going to get more paladins, which I'm down for, let's have a look. Oh, damsels. We got a knowledgeable one there. There's no disciplined one anywhere. Alright, we'll grab the knowledgeable one. And I'll just, basically, she's never going to be attached to an army. Fuck, how to spell. Pretty sure that's how I spell it, right? Yeah. That's right. And we just park her over there. Just 275 for extra winds of magic, but you know, money's not a problem. Then we also need life magic, so recruit and disband that. Eric did a £5 super chat. Morning Legend. What do you think is the most fun new unit they unveiled? If you're happy to say at least. I don't really want to talk about the new units right now. I'll talk about them later. I don't want to talk about them right now. I've got videos planned, and I'll talk about them then. I'm not going to talk about them now. Appreciate the super chat, but I just haven't got all my thoughts in order to answer that right now. Yeah, if I answer it right now, I could give a completely different answer in a couple of days. So, I'm just not ready to talk about it. I've been focusing on other things rather than, you know, units specifically. Appreciate the super chat though. Alright, cool. Pop it in there. Good, that'll be cheaper for her. Alright, we gotta plan out what to do. Our forces are in a bit of a mess. We need some more... Okay, what's this guy doing? Alright. Okay, he's not going to be able to get free knight units, but he will be able to get free questing units. When we get to here, apparently. So, just leave him be for the time being. This one here needs some more knights.
I have seen your heart.
And, yeah, you just come and sit here for the time being.
Clear. We have met before.
I'm Flurry, my dude, did a 50 SEK super chat. Love your content, really looking forward to Eltharion videos. Thanks, Mitt. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm not ready to talk about Eltharion yet. I get it that people want to ask me about it. I want to talk about it, but I want to wait until I'm ready. I'm just not ready to talk about it. I haven't had enough time to properly explore Eltharion. Anything that I say on Eltharion is probably going to be not well researched right now. So I just can't talk about him very well just right now. So just, I'd rather say nothing than give bad information. I'm still working on it. I haven't had enough time. Remind to take the equipment off the Green Knight. No. I've already done that. I've already done it. Alright, so yeah, we'll bring him over here. We need to reorganize our forces. And this guy here will be given an all-knight army. Yeah. And this wizard should be attached to Louen Leoncoeur. Alright, cool. Hero not moved.
I will lead by example.
And let's give Louen a few more peasants. Wait, should we go up to fire or poison? We got poison. Yeah, we should be fine. Can always disband a few of these
My strength and wisdom
peasants.
are yours.
What's his vows? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I'm making preparations to attack Reichland. What's your first impression of the DLC? I can't talk about that right now. Abductor? Oh, right, he lost the trait. Cool. Yeah. That was lucky. I thought you were going to put some trash items on him to test it when it comes back. I did. I put a trash item on him. Okay, cool. What level is... Oh, shit.
Welcome to Fair Bretonia.
Where did he go? I definitely don't like what's going on down here with this. Definitely don't like that. Maybe I'll send these two over there just to go kill him. Because the last thing we... If, like, Bordello's not super well defended, if they blow that up, I'm not going to be happy about that at all. Since we're only a few turns away from getting it. So I'm going to send the knights. I'm going to send these two. While we're waiting for Louen Leoncoeur... not Louen, for our non-aggression pact with Reichland to expire.
Armored in faith.
Yeah. Alright, you come over to here.
Yes.
And
Louen Leoncoeur.
he'll come pick up these units off him.
I assent to your order.
And this one here as well.
To the yard, man.
I reckon one more paladin in that army would be good. I would like more artillery, which is why I want to build this. So basically what I want to do is make a mix of peasants armies and non-peasant armies, which are essentially free.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, and this one here, get him to just recruit some knights. Yeah, baby. That's what we want to see. Alright, how are we going? Okay, we've got a little bit more peasant capacity. That is not going to revolt. No, it's not going to revolt. So, you just stay there, keep it under control, and we'll increase our peasant capacity pretty soon. Yeah, they're good tier 5 there. That's excellent.
What is your behest?
But yeah, we need to get down over here and put a stop to this. She has not done lightning strike.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Ah, here we go.
I will lead by example.
Alright, so that gives Louen Leoncoeur... Okay, yeah, but we're going to lose the Green Knight in a few turns, so just forget about him.
You seek the lady's favor.
He's done for now. And then I'll recruit another paladin.
Ready to serve.
Right, only the lords get that. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And let's just double check to make sure these ones here have all done their vows as well. Nope. This guy's done. Yeah, because I wrote down Grail. This guy's getting done as well. Okay, cool.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright. So Axiom Race's explanation of free knights is correct? He's also the one that beat your Shogun 2 Blitz? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, he was correct. I didn't realize he was the one that beat my Shogun 2 Blitz. That's cool. Well done. He beat it almost instantly. Did you unequip the stuff from the Green Knight? Yes, everything except for one crap item, which we want to test to see if we get it back after the cooldown expires. Alright. So these guys here, we need to get them battles at sea. Start working on their Grail vows. I don't see any... Like, that one might possibly be... Hey, does it tell you? If there's going to be a battle? Doesn't tell you. But there's one. Eric did a £2 super chat. Do you have a favourite faction from Warhammer 40k? I'd probably just say Space Marines. I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to that stuff. Okay, that's all good. So yeah, these two together on the field battle should have no problem dealing with this Beastman army. The only problem is really the Minotaurs and the Cygors, but they're anti-large cavalry, so they'll do just fine. Okay. And we've used up all of our money, and everything's looking okay. Alright, let's move on. Who hasn't moved?
Lord and
Right. I'm not too sure what to do with this guy. Let's get all of our lords, they're like single entity lords, just over here, and I'll think about what to do with them shortly.
I see you. I know the way.
Okay, so we've got 4 active for them.
Protector of the realm.
My deeds are legend.
And let's move on. Hello crap, there is an Orc hero in recruitment screen appearing in Grom's Let's Play. I didn't see it in my campaign. I didn't see the Orc hero. I must not have looked hard enough. Because every hero now gets its own category. I didn't see it. I must be blind. I don't know. I'll take another look tomorrow when I log back into the beta. That'd be pretty funny if they declared war on me. For sea battles, you also have the rat pies close to Borderlo. Yeah, but they're tough to beat, so we'll see about that. Cool, we got given the Armor of Brilliance, which... Is that really a good item? Like... What? That's not great.
I am the blood of Shield.
Another knowledgeable one there. We need to get a disciplined damsel, but we'll have plenty of capacity for that later down the track. Money's not really a problem, so we can recruit and disband. Actually, you know what? It might be easier if I could do this. Whoops. Yes, that saves time.
The lady is with you.
True knight of Bretonia.
Alright. Then we'll bring Louen around over here. God, that is some garbage replenishment rate.
I shall share my greatness.
Of course, Lewin's going to have to smack down on the Fae as well.
Onwards for Bretonia. My legend inspired.
Cool, that keeps it relatively tidy. So these guys here are the front line, and they do all the real damage. There's no point hiring melee infantry, you just don't need to. Alright, so you can go over here and recruit some more. Cool. Actually, can we get some Pegasus Knights? Or do we need to be at tier 4? Well, Castle Bastion's got them. I'm happy with just 2.
Devotee of the lady.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Very well, I go.
I have seen your heart.
Okay, my biggest concern here is that they're going to lightning strike us, but both of these guys... Oh, hang on. This one here is not immortal. But she is. So, you just chill for now.
We have met before.
Give numbers to knowledgeable? Why?
Do you know
It's not going to make any difference. Okay, so we'll bring I'll bring everyone but... Hang on, let's have a look at this guy here.
Pious.
I'm gonna bring...
Protector of
Yeah,
the
not this one. And what about you? What have you
We
done?
have met before.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get going. We're gonna go take on the Leaf Cutters tribe.
You seek the lady's
And these will just stay with him. Okay, that's cool.
My reputation.
Alright, what can we build this turn? Forest of Arden. Yep, that's good. And that's all we can really do. Cool. Alright, and
Your behest?
They still keep coming. Hero not moved. Okay, I don't want to be notified about every hero not moved anymore, so let's not get that. And, yep, that's all good. Let's move on. Any research fellows for the damsels? I don't think so. They tend to get added automatically. I'll have a look.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will...
They must know I'm about to come at them. Yeah, Shogun 2 Blitz was just after yours. He also did a Warhammer 1 Blitz before, I think, 84 turns. Some cool content for anyone interested. Oh, okay. It's a minute 5 minutes 20. First building chain, tier 3, last unit on the right. All right, I'll have a quick look at that. Hang on. Thanks for that. Okay, so Grum, let's play. You said 5 minutes 20. Hang on. First building chain, tier 3. Last unit on the right. Oh, I never even noticed that. What is that unit? Huh. Went through an entire campaign, never even noticed it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I see it. I see it. There's something there. There's something there. Alright, well that's Paravon. Okay, when can I declare war on the Reckland? 7 turns. How strong are they? Are they still at 8 settlements? Nope, they're expanding. I've obviously expanded a lot more. Alright, this guy here has done... Okay, whatever. Don't need him, so just get rid of all this shit. And he was trespassing on my territory, so get rid of all this.
What is your behest?
And keep this guy.
Your coming was foretold.
Defender of the weak.
Alright, this is where we're going to want to be building the Hippogriff Knights from. And there goes on. We definitely don't want that there. That's a waste. Probably don't need public order here. Should be fine. So get rid of that. Probably don't need the extra growth since it's all built up already. And yeah, pop down. I don't need growth actually. Go with that. Actually, if we're going to go with that way, we'll just save up on that. Save money. Yeah, I'll build that next turn. Okay, we can attack them. Alright, cool. Here we go. So I'm curious to see how these knights go up against these pricks.
Devotee of the lady.
Good.
Taking my leave.
That agent probably makes your 20-turn guide irrelevant. No, it doesn't.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist.
I didn't reach tier 3 on any settlements in 20 turns. Oh, I would have only just reached tier 3. So, no, it wouldn't make... You wouldn't prioritize getting that unit within 20 turns.
Break them.
Could probably just auto-resolve it. But I'll fight this battle manually because I'm curious to see how these guys are going to do. Alright, cool. Reinforcements are coming from our rear. Actually, it would be good if it was coming from their rear. Alright. How are we gonna go about this? So I'm just gonna YOLO in. Because otherwise their Cygor's just gonna rip us to shreds. And they're not properly organized right at the start. This is perfect. So most of their units are hidden. But we'll probably just roll right over them, because Knights of the Realm are really good. Check out. Oh crap, why don't I just fucking press? There we go. Hang on, I didn't actually... Shit. Stupid control group. Here we go. So these ones here are going to have a bit of a hard time, but just focus on the Ungors first. And just stop these guys from shooting. They do far less damage in melee than they do shooting. Gotta stop them from shooting. They'll do way too much damage. Yeah, Cygors are definitely the Beastman's best units. Rich to the $5 super chat, you need some Lord of the Rings music playing during that charge? Nah. Alright, cool. Lopsided damage, but that's because they had lopsided strength. I mean, those Cygors were by far the biggest problem. Everything else was pushover. The cattle ranch in Quenelles does reduce the recruitment cost of knights by 30%, and since recruitment is the only cost, it might be worth it. Maybe. Jim, why do you have cav only armies in Warhammer? Oh, are you ready? Are you ready to have your mind blown?
Devotee of the lady.
Is there something there that Seems a bit off. So, why do you think I have a knights-only army? Do you notice anything that's a bit different about these units? Alright, cool. So that saved Bordelot. Don't know if they were going to get attacked. Didn't want to risk it, because they're next on the Confederation list.
My reputation precedes me.
No, I get cavalry-only armies because, as Bretonia, I don't like to cheese. I like to play the game roleplay-wise. I roleplay. I roleplay as Bretonia, you know.
Do you know who I am?
Strength and honor.
Alright, let's move over to here.
Calls.
Lord. Very well, if you insist.
Do you know who I am?
Devotee of the lady. I don't care for this order.
Alright, this guy's ready to go as well. Alright, so for them,
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I guess we'll have them be the first ones to meet Carcassonne. Well, actually, hang on. How are we going to go? We need to go and capture Carcassonne and allow them to capture Aquitaine from us. Just not Bordelot. So someone's going to have to stay here. It's good, that's tier 5.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Moving out.
Sorceress.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Yeah, you guys stay
Now, yes.
down here.
Striking out.
Your behest? Cycle is yours.
I started a chaos run, but I cannot seem to take walled settlements easily. Any tips? Yep. Shaggoths.
I am the blood of sheep.
Daddy, have you tried some Shaggoths?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Just keep him there for the time being. Okay, good. Marienburg going up to tier 4. That's good. And Montfort. We don't need the public order here. Oh, when did we have artillery here? I didn't realize that. I'll get rid of it. So yeah, we have 3 armies that are able to get free cavalry. I just need to increase that number.
My reputation
Increase the amount of people that can get the free cavalry, which the next threshold will be 1600. After we hit 1600, we need to drop back down to 790 so that we can essentially do the process again. I think.
Free steps of the lady.
Alright. Alright, that's all good. Alright, we got some new buildings here. This will grow pretty quickly. What do we need next? Yeah, we need the armory. And there's 2 special buildings here. Both of them need to be built. There's nothing else we need to build here, so we can just leave that empty. Or even maybe rebuild this just to... I really don't think it's going to speed it up by much, though. So maybe I'll just leave it empty. And this will actually help construction costs... growth speed over there because of the growth per province spread. Cool. And... yeah. That's all we need to do. Commandment available here. Go with growth. Is your next favorite hero going to be high elf mages with dragons? Again, I haven't tested them out. I'm not the biggest fan of dragons though, so I don't know. Why does one army just have peasants? They're maintaining public order, so they don't cost anything. They're just maintaining public order here, so I don't have revolts. Alright.
Blessings of the lady.
Alright, I think that's all we need to do. Oh, I've got another hero over here. Virtue of duty. Leadership for all knight units. It doesn't really matter. Leadership with knight units is never really a problem. Cool, and let's move on to the next one. Is there a way to cheese this mid economy? My campaign came to a point where I have to outfield the Order Tide and I only can afford 4 armies. Technically you can cheese the Lizardman economy, but it's really, like, it's not very good. So if you recruit a Lord, I believe at rank 10, so you have to be able to recruit Lords at rank 10, then there's a dedication to one of the, to the Lizardman gods that I think gives, like, 2% extra income to all settlement buildings. It's like a really pitiful amount. So if you do that loads of times, you can eventually end up with an okay income. It's not enough though. So the biggest thing that holds the Lizardmen back is their economy. They have the strongest armies in the game, but they can't afford them. It's kind of a catch-22. It's only fire mages that get the dragon? Yeah, apparently. I haven't tested them out though. Alright, Green Knight's gone. We'll get him back in... Oh, we can get him back in 5 turns. Wow, that's quick. Carl Gardner did a £10 super chat. Hopefully this allows me to use ad blocks on your videos. We are interested in Warhammer lore. Or was Total War Warhammer your first intro into it? Cheers. I would say that prior to Total War Warhammer, I wasn't interested in Warhammer lore, but I am interested in it now for sure. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
By the light of the lady.
I know she's not immortal.
Champion
I already
of the
know.
lady.
I don't want her to be immortal. She doesn't have a good trait.
My blade is ready. I shall do what I can.
Do you know who I am? Very well, I go.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I don't anticipate any real issue here. Even with just like an army of peasants, we should be fine. We do have Louen Leoncoeur after all. Should be fine. Okay.
True knight of Britonia, death before dishonor.
Ready to serve. Onwards then.
Alright, that's cool.
Seers.
Okay, force march her to Montfort.
We have met.
So we're getting ready to attack Carcassonne. But maybe we should try to time it so that we get that. Because, well, as soon as we declare war on Carcassonne, everybody in our faction's going to get the questing knight. Questing veil, right? Because if I declare war on her prior to that, it's going to be a big... We'll see. I'm still working on it. What faction is the most fun to play with? Every person's going to have a different answer to that. So you need to figure that out for yourself. I can't answer that for you. Alright, over here. Yeah, I want access to more damsels. Public order over here seems fine now. We can get rid of that. Oh shit, I got rid of it. Yeah, look, the recruitment cost of units doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I think I'd rather build this building. Oh. Fuck it, you know what? I'll just rebuild it. I forgot to not demolish it. It's alright, it's not expensive. Strongest Lizardman faction. Tehenowin is technically the strongest. Cult of Sotek, because he can reduce upkeep costs by so much. But he's not the easiest. The easiest is probably Mazdamundi. I remember at one point Mazdamundi's start was actually really difficult because Skeggy would just spam armies super quickly. It was really hard to deal with them. But they don't do that anymore.
Armored in faith.
Alright, so this guy will... see, I'm making preparations for, attacking, Carcassonne, but I'm wondering if maybe I should hold off on it until we hit the questing vow done. Flagged Nub did a $10 super chat. Thanks for hours of entertainment and information on how to play different factions. No worries, my pleasure. Thank you for the donation. Which campaign do you find most challenging? Skarsnik, I think. That was definitely the most challenging. It's just so bloody weak. Okay, I'm just trying to plan out what I'm going to be doing over the next few turns.
I await. The lady has no time for empty words, and neither do I. I refuse. Impossible. I cannot.
I don't know why I'm keep doing that over and over again. Okay. I'm just thinking. She's only rank 2. Sorry, rank 2. She's got 2 settlements. She actually managed to defeat Wizard Caliph's Palace. And this here is owned by probably... Oh, look who took over Fires. Okay, interesting.
The lady has no time for empty words, and neither do I. Hurry and speak.
Look, I'm happy to give her money for this.
Fully.
She's got a pretty good deal out of this. I don't know why she would not accept.
No.
Improving relation with her. It's going to be kind of difficult without also... Oh, hang on. Because that... Okay, hang on. What could we... support religious errantry. That'd... Okay, we'll do that after. Yeah, that's fine. Waywatcher Spam 69 did a $4.20 donation. Love you. Alright, thanks, dude. Love you too. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. Not much else to do then. Let's just move on to the next turn. Rapance is pretty cool for an FLC Lord. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm quite satisfied with Rapance. I think she's quite good. I like her. She's not overpowered and she's not weak. She's, you know, she's just decent.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
No point. You're not going to exist in 2 turns. Buer did a €2 super chat. Are the Beastmen changing? I don't know. I just don't know. What do you think of Teclis getting an Arcane Phoenix mount? I think it's good. I told you guys that the Phoenix was coming. And that was before I knew the Phoenix was coming. But that wasn't the specific thing that they were talking about. It was the Catchweb Spider Shrine mount. We should probably get rid of this army before we go after the Black Pit.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Best we push it in this direction.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
You seek the lady's favor.
Very well.
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting them to stand and fight. Yeah, should be fine. We'll be fine, but that wasn't good.
Going forward.
That's good.
King Louen Leoncoeur.
I needed them for this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. God damn it. Should have manually resolved it, but it's fine.
Bretonians, attack! The lady wills it.
I didn't expect to take that much damage. We'll be
Protector
fine.
of the realm.
I go hence.
Onward!
Seers.
Lord and hero.
Alright, how are their vows sorted? So, yeah. Okay.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, that's good.
Sorceress.
I shall prevail.
This guy's already done the vows. So good there. And then let's launch the attack.
Forsake my honor.
Smite them.
Right, look, the odds aren't too bad. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. How much magic do we have? Yeah, it'll be fine. Odd question. Why does AI Britannia go to Norska and steal a lot of the cities belonging to men? I don't know. No immortal for the hero? No, for the for that paladin, he's done the Grail Vow. The Grail Vow gives him immortality, so he's already immortal.
Victory awaits! Peasant bowman! Ever faithful!
Champion of the lady.
Priestess of the lady!
Battle ready!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any problems here. This is a very easy settlement type to attack. Very easy. Should be fine. Oh, there's the artillery bug. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not cool, but, you know, we'll manage. You gotta love that favorite bug of all time. The artillery bug. Grom tomorrow? Yes, we will be playing the Grom live stream tomorrow, but it'll be late. It'll be late. Because the embargo doesn't drop until 5 PM BST, so I can't start until then. I actually asked CA if I could start earlier, and they said no. They're like, no! No, you may not! No. They explained to me why not, and I understand, it's fine. So, my live stream tomorrow will be about 3 hours later than usual. Can you manually aim Artie to bypass the bug? Yeah, you can, but it's just time consuming, so just move them around like this. You eventually find the sweet spot. So that's one dealt with. Luckily, we've got life magic, so it's not so bad. You just gotta find that sweet spot. Isn't the embargo lifted? No. Well, there's tiers of the embargo. I can talk about units in terms of custom battles, but I'm talking about the campaign. I don't deal with custom battles or multiplayer, so that's why I didn't delve into like today's embargo. It's actually really complicated how they do this stuff, and it's kind of irritating because, like, we get all the written stuff down for us, right? And then we basically trickle information in little pieces to you guys, and you guys don't understand, like, how come you're saying this stuff, but you can't talk about this stuff? And it's just like, well, CA just does what they're gonna do, and I can't, you know. It is what it is. Like, because their embargoes are so complicated, it's one of the reasons Not the primary reason why I don't cover Three Kingdoms Early Access DLC. I'm just not even gonna play into it. It's just it's not worth the time. Too complicated. It's not worth explaining to people constantly why you can and can't talk about certain things. So I just say I'm just not gonna cover it. Happy to do it for Warhammer too, because let's face it, I'm going to cover it anyway. What changes would CA have to make to... Sorry, what changes would CA have to make to historical titles so that you enjoy them as much as you're enjoying Warhammer 2? Okay, so the last great historical title in my eyes was Medieval 2. That was over a decade ago. So what's the big difference between that and all the other historical titles that have come before, between then? It basically comes down, I think, to development time. I don't think any Total War game has had as much development time as Warhammer 2. I think Warhammer 2, essentially, well, the Total War Warhammer project has had twice as much development time as any other project. Now, why was Medieval 2 and Rome 1 so good? Well, I actually got my answer to that today. How many of you guys actually watched the documentary on basically CA's history? Oh, look, I'll link it in the... Where is it? There's a video here on the history of Creative Assembly, and it's really interesting. I would recommend people watch it. Not now! Don't go watch it now. Okay, after my live stream. Okay? Check that out, because it actually gives a very interesting information. Why is it that Rome 1 and Medieval 2 is so beloved? Here's the thing. Rome 1 took 4 years of development time, okay? Rome 1 and Medieval 1 started at the same time in development, right? They started Rome 1 and Medieval 1 at the same time. They finished Medieval 1 because it's basically a mod of Shogun 1, right? So Rome 1 had all of this development time, right? And when it came out, it was so amazing, right? Okay, and Medieval 2 was just basically an improvement on Rome 1, okay? So it had all... Medieval 2 essentially had, like, 6 years of development time, if you also include Rome 1, okay? And then you look at, like... I haven't watched the full documentary then. And then you look at Empire Total War, and Empire is, like, just awful. It's just an awful, awful game, right? It's built on shoddy foundations, and every single historical Total War, including this game here, is built on the back of a rickety, rotten ship, which is Empire Total War, okay? Now, the reason why Warhammer 2 is functional, is a great Total War game, is because they just kept patching the holes, okay? It's a rickety-rockety ship, the Warscape engine, but they patched all the holes, and boom, they got a great game. But the thing is, the fantasy game diverged from the historical Total War games at Rome 2, and Rome 2 is a fucking leaky ship, okay? So the historical games are currently, like, they're still patching a different ship, whereas with the, which has the fantasy games are essentially, like, there's still legacy bugs in this from Empire Total War, but there's not that many of them, right? So it all comes down to development time. Warhammer 2 has had the tender love and care that it needed to become great. Because when Warhammer 1 first came out, it was pretty bland, right? Now, I reckon that a historical Total War game can be just as good as this if it is given the TLC that it needs. I reckon a good historical Total War game needs about 5 years of development time. That's what I think. Now, I'm totally happy for a historical Total War game to come out and for it to be unfinished, knowing full well that the development will continue. Your artillery isn't firing? Yeah, I know. There's the tower's been destroyed. I'm explaining something. We're not under any attack at the moment. Okay. So this is why I say, if Medieval 3 was to come out, I think that Medieval 3 should be a trilogy. Just like with Warhammer, okay? The problem with Three Kingdoms is that I'm just not invested in it, okay? There's nothing wrong with Three Kingdoms, but I'm just not invested into it because I know that CA is just going to move on pretty soon from it. Like, they're just going to move on to the next historical Total War. And there's nothing wrong with Three Kingdoms. It was well made, but it's just not really that big of a deal. right? It only involves China. And I have nothing... There's nothing wrong with China at all. But for a Total War game, my favorite Total War games are ones that cover more than one culture. Okay? I'm not a big fan of Shogun 2, because I would love a Total War game to include Japan, as long as it includes China, Korea, that kind of stuff. I want a more global Total War game, which is why I love Medieval 2. Medieval 2, you know, you've got the Northern Europeans, Southern Europeans, you know, you've got the Muslim factions, Byzantines, pagan factions. You got all of these, you got the whole span of Europe, so many different cultures, right? And I would love Rome 2 if it wasn't for the fact that it's just a broken-ass game, okay? The fact that there's so many cultures in Rome 2, I think is great, but the problem is it's built on a rickety ship. So I think that if they're going to make Medieval 3 to be the best it can be, it needs to be a trilogy. So that when the game basically first comes out, it's going to be 8 out of 10, basically. Whatever. But then the first expansion will come out, and then it's going to start to get good. Just like what it was like with Warhammer 2. That's kind of my expectation, because these games need development time. You got to give the developers time that they need to make it. Now, the problem is, from a business point of view, from their end, okay, it's not necessarily financially viable for them to spend like 8 years working on a Total War game before it's released to make it perfect, because they're not going to make good money off that. It's better for them, you know, for the people who make the financial decisions. They basically say this. Alright, like, you got 3 years, make a Total War game. I don't care if it's not an A+ title. We're only looking for a B+. Make it B+, and let's get it out the door in 3 years, right? That kind of thing. Whereas what I want to see is get it out the door in 3 years, but keep working on it for another 3 years, and turn it from a B+ to an A+, which is what's happening in Total War Warhammer. What do you think about upcoming Total War Troy? I think it falls down to the exact same issue that I just said. I have no problem with them covering Troy. I just don't think it's been in development for very long, and I just don't think it's going to be a very big game. I'm sure it's going to be a good game, but it's not like a game that I'm excited about. I'm sure it's going to be good, because I feel like Creative Assembly have learnt a lot from Thrones of Britannia. In many ways, Thrones of Britannia was like one of the best things for Creative Assembly, because they learnt so much from it. They learnt that you can't just release a game out the door in 6 months and expect it to succeed. It damages the brand, and I think they have understood that. Even if Thrones of Britannia was a financial success, which I'm pretty sure it was, it damaged the brand because it was... Man, it just wasn't good. Warhammer 1 is still 60 USD? Well, yeah, well, don't pay full price. Warcraft Total War? That's not going to happen. I think Troy will be a fun side adventure. Yeah, oh, Troy will be... This is what I'm thinking about Troy. Troy will be the flavor of the month game. It'll come out, and everyone's going to be like, this is great! And then after, like, a month, people are going to be like, I'm bored. That's what happened with Three Kingdoms, but on a longer scale. Yeah, Three Kingdoms came out, and people were like, this is the greatest Total War game since ever. And then they were bored of it. Like, so quickly. Whereas Warhammer 2 has maintained like steady viewership, steady player base the entire time. Do you know why? Because it's got such good replay value. There's nothing wrong with Three Kingdoms at all. You know, some people think I hate Three Kingdoms. I don't. I just played my fair share of it, and I'm just done. That's all. You know, at some point you just be like, yeah, I've had enough. You know. At some point, you've had you're eating cake. You say, hey, this cake's pretty good. I like this cake. But you know what? I'm done. You know? I've had enough. Do you know what Warhammer 2 is? Warhammer 2 is spaghetti bolognese. I don't think I'll ever get sick of spaghetti bolognese. I mean, you know, somebody cooked a few pubes into the mix, but god damn it, it's some good sauce. Like the artillery bug, you know? Somebody left that pube in there for a while. That's gross. Hey, why did this turn off? Yeah, don't fire well. We're at... Okay. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. What screen cap software do you prefer? I use 2 screen cap softwares. Oh, actually, I'll pause and show you. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Okay, this is Bandicam. I use it sometimes. And this is OBS. I mostly use OBS, but a lot of my older videos use Bandicam. So I mostly use this for snippets now. But I use this for live streaming and for recording my disaster battles. Adam Brown did a £10 super chat, playing Marathi on very hard, and was wondering what... Hang on, let's pause this again. And was wondering what was better between her Insidious or Tenacious skill tree. Love the content, man. Helped me getting better at the game. Ooh, yeah, I believe the choice between Insidious and Tenacious is actually... Like, you could go either way, and it's fine. I can't remember which one you should go. So... You're just going to have to make a judgment call, because there's no wrong answer with that. Like, for example, Malekith, between, like, War Leader and Tyrant, you go Tyrant, right? With Tyrion, between Majesty and Ulthuan and Bloodline of Anarion, you go Majesty of Ulthuan. But with Marathi, you could go either way, and either way, you're fine. You have to make a judgment call yourself. There's no wrong answer. Bandicam's still a thing. Well, like I said, I don't really use Bandicam that much anymore. But I still do use it. Hyped for Rogue Idol Doomstacks, or is it not possible? I don't know what I can and can't say about that. But look, Rogue Idol Doomstack is kind of... You're not limited by unit numbers with them, but they're super expensive and they're tier 5. And it takes ages for greenskins to get to tier 5. So... Like, for example, a Ragnarok spam is a tier 4 unit, and they kind of dish out more damage. Kind of. Like, Rogue Idols are good, but for the price, I just don't know. Malekith did a $5 super chat. Do you like the new High Elf units? I don't expect much from the non-single entities. Thanks for daily uploads. I haven't really explored all the High Elf units yet. I'm not ready to answer that question. I've mostly explored the greenskin units, and even then, I missed a couple. Because I don't go into the custom battle and check. I only check based on campaign. But I can talk... look, I've got a video coming out tomorrow about greenskins, so just wait for that. That'll be best. I don't really want to talk about it now. Malekith did a $5 super chat. Do you have any tips for early game pirates on Legendary? I'm struggling to compete with the other factions because their low unit tiers are so bad. Yeah, I've got a 20-turn guide as the Vampirates, and I've now got live streams for every single one of the Vampirates, so probably just check them out. As for tips, rush Necrofex. I mean, with my Silostra campaign, I got Necrofexes by turn 38, I think it was. I had a full stack of Necrofexes by turn 38. If you can manage to do that, you're set. But Legend, I don't want to get Necrofexes. Are you in the liberty to say how much is the Rogue Idol upkeep? I don't know. It's a lot. I can't remember offhand. It's a lot. Ah, shit. Alright, I don't want to spend any more magic because I'll need some for heal magic. Elias Rin donated €2 to Super Chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Super Chat. Damn, are we going to hit 4,000 viewers today? Damn, we're actually close to it. I wasn't expecting that. Appreciate everyone showing up today. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, people keep calling it Timmy. I've been doing that voice since before Timmy was around. It's not my Timmy voice. Audience voice. Legacy account did a $2 super chat. Lol, I'm building Necro on Aranessa ready on 38 too. Alright, cool. Yeah. What day is NDA lifted for Greenskin stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 PM BST. We got Black Orcs there just tanking those arrows. Thing is, after this, all I've got is heroes. Still got... This is why I needed more ammo. Mark Corrigan did a £5 super chat saying appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you too. Pox better than fire? Depends on the situation. I'd actually prefer fire in this situation here. So Pox is better for field battles because the poison slows them down. But in this situation here, I would be better off with fire because it dishes out more damage. That's good. Taking out some Black Orcs is good. Don't have much reserves left. Did you stream an hour later than you earlier? Yeah, it's just because a Steam update took forever to finish. This sometimes happen when there's early access. Like, there's just loads of... I have to keep switching back and forth between betas, and I have to keep downloading really big files, which is fine normally. It's not my internet speed is the problem, but you guys know what it's like updating your game sometimes. Sometimes it just takes ages. Just the server's clogged. And even downloading small files just takes a really long time, so... I was just a bit late today, because I was working on the 20-turn guide. I only, like, just finished it. And then I was testing out some other stuff and thought I had more time, and I was just late. All right. I don't know about this. Now it's all hero time. Okay, hang on. We got fireballs. Let's make use of that. Honestly, I've not thinned them out enough. Okay, I think we're going to need one more chain lightning. We've got... Okay, we'll still get some recharge even after this. Yuan Orozoko did a $5 super chat. Italian Spartacus just did a video detailing the Elf DLC units. Can you speak on those units yet? No. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Thanks for the super chat, though. My High Elf video will come later in the week. I'm not going to rush out a video before I'm ready. So, I'm just not ready to talk about them yet. Also, I don't bother with like specifically unit focused videos. I focus on campaign. So, yeah, okay. All right, what do we got over here? Goblin Wolf Chariot. Okay, I'm going to send these two to go take out those Goblin Wolf Chariots. Elias Rin did a... Hang on, let me just pause this while I do this. I'm playing a Enchantress... Sorry, I'm playing as Enchantress. Is it always recommended to rush confederations to technology as you did in your latest campaign? No. You do whatever you feel like you're comfortable with. There's no right or wrong answer with that. Oh, shit. Fly, fly, fly. Good. Okay, that's actually not ideal. Alright, I'm gonna need these guys to start bashing through the gate there. God, there's a Black Orcs there too. Okay, fly up. Okay, that's gone pretty well so far there. Good, that got quite a few kills. How are we going over here? Cool. Oh, that's gonna hurt, but in you go. Having to fight Black Orcs. Okay, you bring over here. I'm gonna need you to heal them.
King Louen Leoncoeur! Okay! I am your man! Honor and glory! Advance! Apace! On to glory!
Jack Sullivan did a $5 super chat. I know you've probably been asked this before, but do you have a favorite faction and then a favorite lord in that faction? Yep. Sort of. I have 4 favorite factions. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. High Elves, Lizardmen, Skaven, and Tomb Kings. And Cetra, Icket Claw. No favorite Lizardman Lord. Just like the Lizardmen in general. Ah, damn it. Tyrion. I like playing as Tyrion. Hate going up against that guy. Yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Alright, I need to pull these guys out. They need some more healing. The Flaming Crane did a $6 super chat. Really enjoyed today's disaster video. Thanks. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, good. They did this. That actually really helps me when they do that stuff. Okay, maybe I don't actually need to get them out.
Orders? Paladin of Bretonia! The lady's chosen! King Louen Leoncoeur! Bretonians, attack! King of Bretonia! Right to
How much of them are left? Oh, what are you doing there?
hastily! At once! Swift
Okay, I think we got this. I think we got it.
glory! Annihilate them! King Louen Leoncoeur! I am king here!
This doesn't do anything to heroes. That's a silly move on their part. And it totally gets tons of friendly fire, which is awesome for us.
The lion! Defend Bretonia!
Does healing work on mechanical units? I believe so, yeah. Alright, that's good. Just break a few more of them and they should get the army losses. Alright, last spell. Cool. Oh yeah, this was a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be, this garrison. Louen Leoncoeur is just like totally carrying this battle, though. What do I think about a Game of Thrones Total War? I'd be down for it. Alright, there we go, cool. I think we took 0 casualties. Heroic victory, wow, jeez. Yeah, 0 casualties. Those paladins did well. It's tempting to do that, but I'm just going to occupy it.
Smite them! King Louen Leoncoeur.
Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. So what I want to try to do is get the... So we've reached this point here. We only need 400 more chivalry. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to try to get that 400 chivalry before I lose any. So when I confederate Bordelot, I'll do that via money, right? Then we got to get another just about 330 chivalry. We'll get a bunch more when we defeat this army here again, because we get 40 every victory with them. And then what we want to do is once we've hit 1600. Disband any of the armies that have, so any of the heroes, lords that is, sorry, that have done the pledge to Manan, right? Because the knights ones, they're already sorted, right? So this guy here, has he done it? No. So maybe we'll clear this guy out and then get rid of this. Just focus on public order over here. And we'll go out and do some sea battles so that they can get their vows done. Maybe take on some of these guys out here. Not ideal, though, with what we've got. Unless I send in another army. Like, we've got... I guess if I send, like, this army into here to help, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so... Alright, let's get rid of... Alright, let's get rid of this. Public order in Blackstone Post should be fine now. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll just leave this guy here to maintain public order for a little bit. It'll be fine. And just give him extra public order. Okay, that'll be fine there. Alright, so I need this guy here to get the pledge to Manan. So... I was going to declare war on Carcassonne, but on hindsight now, maybe I'll just chill on that for a bit.
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, head him over to Bordelot.
We have met before.
And we'll go and take these pirates out here. Let's see if we can get some trade agreements going with the High Elves. Nah, they're not going to trade with us.
Mistress, if you wish to see Dawn...
Okay.
Warrior King, I am the blood of sheep.
And then, yeah, we'll get to 1600. We'll just try and get as many lords with the questing vow done as possible. And then disband all of those lords so that they can then get their free double vow. And then we're going to completely tank our chivalry back down to here. So that we can basically do the process again and see if it's actually repeatable. I don't think it's possible playing as Carcassonne, as Couronne, to get the double vows on Louen Leoncoeur for the Grail vow. I don't think it's possible. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. Would be awesome if we could figure out exactly how to cheese it, but since there's no way to get the Grail Veil for free, I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Cool.
The lion.
Devotee of the lady.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Do you take
Alright,
me
that'll be
for
fine.
a shell?
Okay, and let's see what else we got to do. Corone, don't build anything there. Till it's tier 5. How far off is that? It's getting there. Over here, we can upgrade that, but let's just see what else there is. Lionese, what are we doing here? So that'd help with growth, but it's already well on its way, so I don't think we need to bother with that too much. I think in the long run we're not going to need that. Maybe just pop that in and then we can get rid of this. Alright, the Paravon, yep, grab that. So, okay, the construction costs are reduced, so let's just build this first. Cool. Is it worth building the garrison building for Bretonnia? I don't personally build it, unless it's like a settlement that I expect to get attacked constantly. I think it's better to get money. Since they've got so many economic buildings. And you don't have supply lines, so you just, if you want a garrison, just raise an army. With the money that the settlement makes. Because every settlement makes so much cash, look. Gorsel making 1,300.
Who calls?
Like, if you think about it, I could and it's not even finished. If I demolished this to build the garrison building, I'd be depriving myself of quite a bit of money. Which I could just, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I just don't see the point. Alright, cool, and let's move on.
Paladin of Bretonnia.
In order to get the Grail Vow, I think you need to count on the AI getting the first Grail Vow, then confederating LC. That is the only way I can think of that would get the Grail times 2. What do you mean confederating LC? Is that Louen Leoncoeur, do you mean? Piotr Kesling did a 25 PLN super chat. Hi, can't wait to see your incoming Grom content. Short question, who in your opinion had the most interesting role story arc during the end times? Nagash, I think. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. Cozy Strats did a $5 super chat. Doing a co-op campaign as Bretonnia, any tips, cav suggestions to fight Wood Elves? Also, where do you think Beastmen rank among other factions? Pretty damn far down the bottom. Yeah. Any tips, cav suggestions for fight Wood Elves? No, as for co-op campaign, I'm not sure. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll just do the money. Could do nothing. Nah.
Bretonnia flowers in true splendor. Tales shall be told of your chivalric deeds for years to come. As our borders expand, so our code of chivalry spread.
Cleanse our land. My blade is ready.
Cool, that would have given us 40 chivalry. Right? Yep. And then we go with support religious errantry so we can sort out stuff down there.
Champion of the lady.
And so I want to be right on the cusp of getting the questing vow, but not actually get it. Because you have to get it manually before doing that if you want to get the double vow. I suspect that he earns the Grail Vow differently when controlled by the AI. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're probably right. Because the only time I've ever seen him be free, have free Grail Vow units, is when the when you don't play as Leoncoeur to begin with. That's the only time I've ever seen it. Which is why I guess the rumor that it only occurs
My steps are
when
guided.
you confederate.
Sallying forth! Louen Leoncoeur. The lady calls.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So it's not possible for us in this campaign to get it then.
King of Bretonia.
Alright. You don't move down there. How are
We have met.
these ones going?
Protector of the realm.
So this guy's completely done. So we can now, he's immortal. So we can now say Grail. Oh god. Grail, he's done. And this one here is not done. So we need to fight a whole bunch of battles out at sea. Devil's Triangle did a €10 super chat. Hey Legend, just wanted your opinion on something. How much bullshit is an alliance between the dwarfs and Clan Eshin? This happened in my campaign now. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit, but you know, these things happen. The reason it happens is because of their mutual hatred of greenskins. I think. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Alright, I've just confederated.
What is your behest?
Let's have a look here. See, that one has to be the one on top. Doesn't matter, just get rid of her for now.
Your behest?
Let me just
I know
check.
the way.
No, don't worry about it.
Your coming was foretold.
No pasties, $20 super chat. Thanks for keeping us entertained during a pandemic. No worries, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat.
Lord of Bretonia. Glory awaits.
It shall be so. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
You honor me. My lady calls.
Moving out.
If the lady wills it.
Alright, so this guy here has to be the one to make the attack.
Spellcaster.
This guy here hasn't done the Grail Vow. Oh, but he's done Manan, so he's good. Or man. This one's done as well, so he's done his Grail. Are 500 jars per turn enough to please Jeff? Yeah, that's pretty good. At turn 150, yeah, that is pretty good. Thanks for super chat. Oh wait, you didn't super chat. Whatever. Alright, cool. Alright.
I have seen your heart.
Alright, I think I'll just stay here for another turn.
Lord, ask a peasant. Sallying forth. Very well.
Okay, before we send them back. How much longer do we have to go with this?
Come then, approach.
4 more turns until we can declare war. Which we won't lose chivalry on. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Nothing much else to do there. I don't want immortality on her. This doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see what other wizards I could get. So Discipline showed up in Celestial. That's not what we want, so get rid of this. Zerg person donated $20. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the donation. Alright, all good.
Hero of Bretonia.
Do you know
Wait, this guy here. Yeah, he needs to do it as well, so bring him down this way as well. Ideally, we want to try to farm some of these guys out at sea so that we can get that You know, if we can get them to be recruiting the questing knights for free. Because one of these is already able to do it. Public order over here is fine. Alright, so with this one here, we go with this. Now that should increase the income of the iron mine as well. Alright, cool. Oh, we got another army down here. Oh, here's Alberic. Okay. Alright, what are you doing, Alberic? There's a possibility that we can get him to do it as well, but we need him to fight someone out at sea. So the Skaven have taken over all of this.
My reputation precedes me.
How are we going to do this for him? Because I'm not sure if I can beat Mad Mullitson with what we've got there. I'm waiting for somebody to just come out and attack
Guardian.
here.
A storm comes.
Sartosa would be a good settlement to take. Hate that guy. Force marching him back through here would just simply take a long time. It would be quicker, because I don't really attach to his army. It'd be quicker just to tag him out, and we'll pick him back up again in a few turns, because I don't want his army. Alright, how's Bordello been developed? Let's have a look. Alright, we don't need this. Don't need that. That's good. Yep, that's fine. Of course, I expect Carcassonne to capture that when the time comes, but that's not right now. Alright, cool. Right, what else do we have to construct? At Corone, no, it's all good. And at Paravon, yep, build that. Cool. Toasted Lush Chef did a SGD 20 super chat. Just wanted to show my support. Thanks for helping me improve my Warhammer 2 skills. No worries, my pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, cool. Would you advise to build a garrison building at each settlement? I'm not going to answer that because you used all caps. Sorry, I would have answered that. Otherwise, I don't want to... Sorry. You shouldn't be all capping your questions. It's annoying. I shouldn't have even read it out. Alright, let's move on. And pop down... Where's the extra taxes? Yeah, pop down the extra tax right here. Public order should be fine. Cool, let's move on. During Major Kill's last livestream, he said that he was willing to do a head-to-head campaign with Eltharion and Grom. He thought it would be better than your last 1v1 experience. Yeah, I'm talking to him about that privately. I'm not going to discuss that here. We'll see. Happy to answer any question, but don't spam the caps lock to try to get my attention, okay? It's very difficult to read everything. I get it, it can be frustrating. You want to ask me a question, and you ask it like 7 times and I don't ever read it out. I understand the frustration, but that doesn't mean you should all caps it. Any tips for High Elf campaign? Yes, entrepreneur. You just got the game? Cool, hope you enjoy it. Alright, cool. Price of Chivalry. Recruitment cost or... Yeah, well, we're not going to recruit anything, so that's fine. Alright, we're almost at the point where we could... that we're going to get that. Currently, we've only got one dude that's ready to do the questing vow. So I actually want to try to slow down on the chivalry gain for a bit. There's only one dude in there that's ready to pop for free armies. It's because this particular vow is such a pain in the ass to get. Alright. So, Black Pit here should be fine for public order, especially if we build this. And I will build walls here just to make sure, because it is on the frontier. And then just a bit of extra money. Cool. And let's... Problem is, we're no longer at war with Norska. And sea battle... Okay, what's this over here? Maybe I just shouldn't worry too much about them. Let's get ready to war with Reichland. So, I think it's 3 turns, is that right? Yeah, 3 turns. Alright, we'll just wait here another turn, and then we'll make our way over to Arnell. We'll capture that one first. Reichland is currently busy fighting Wissenland. If we have a look down here, they... How far have they pushed? So Reichland's captured Nuln. And that's... So their armies are probably down here, and they're in Flensburg. Are they at Bertbad? Yeah. Okay. So... Okay. I'm not expecting anyone to be here. No. Okay, that should be fine. Anyway, any settlements that they attack of ours are walled up now, so it's not a big deal.
Yes. For now, yes.
Prophetess. The lady protects me.
So, 2 armies come out here to protect this army. He needs to be the one to make the attack. We just go basically hunt some pirates out here. And you come in as well. You're going to be wanting to make an attack as well. There was a Dark Elf pirate up this way. Let's just hope we can actually get to it. Problem is, though, is that cavalry armies don't perform well in big battles on small maps. And sea battles tend to be big battles on small maps. So we'll just have to see how we go with that. Okay, we got cunning there. That's not what we want. We're looking for a disciplined life wizard. Because very soon, 4 turns, we'll be able to get our first Hippogriff Knight spam. Which we'll give to Louen Leoncoeur. And I'll give one of the other peasants the peasant army. Yep. What else? Good and good. Caps lock is indeed annoying, but I am now curious as to the answer to that question. So should you build a garrison in every settlement on legendary difficulty? Okay, it depends on which faction you play. Thanks for not caps locking that question. Depends on which faction you play. If you're playing as High Elves, I don't tend to build walls in every settlements because... okay, you get... Let's just take a minor settlement, for example, and take Gorsel here, okay? There are 4 build slots. We automatically get walls with this one here. There are 3 economic buildings. Walls don't provide any money. Now, is the garrison providing a lot of powerful units? 2 foot squires, 2 spearmen at arms, 2 peasant bowmen. No. That's not a lot of extra strength, okay? The garrison there already is okay. Like, it would help in a defensive situation, but... honestly, that extra money makes such a big difference that I could recruit more troops. So generally speaking, with High Elves and Bretonnians, I tend not to build walls. Sometimes with Dark Elves I don't. Usually build the walls only on the frontier, and then once the frontier shifts, I demolish it. But as dwarfs always build walls, because they've only got one economic building anyway, really. So you don't need to dedicate your entire finances or your entire settlement to your finances. You'll have building slots left over. Even if you're in a port settlement, you'll have the port settlement, the tool maker, and then a wall. So it's fine. Because the dwarfs are so good in walled settlements, it makes such a big difference. So it really does matter as to which are the best defenders. Now, lizard men, for example, they're terrible defenders of settlements. Their garrisons suck. But I tend to build walls because I just don't have that many armies as lizard men, so a lot of the times I just need the walls to slow the enemy down. So you have to tailor your strategy depending on who you're playing as, and as to what you're going to be doing.
My magic is yours.
Alright, cool.
Your coming was foretold.
Alright, we'll just leave them there for one more turn.
King Louen.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
And then let's move on.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Need to watch previous stream to know how the hell you max out chivalry in 40 turns. I could have maxed it out sooner. If you know what you're doing, it's actually very easy to max out chivalry. Watch the Town Spartacus video. Most noticeable was new archers with 210 range. Yeah, I know which ones those are. Are they declaring war again? Good. I'm actually happy for that because that means naval battles will occur. Thanks for the elaborate answer, man. Really appreciate it. No worries. Will tomorrow's stream be limited in time? Yeah, I can't go on for too long. So in terms of a Grom campaign, I believe I can't go beyond turn 60. So it's unlikely that I'll get to turn 60 within like, I mean, look at this. This is, we're 2.5 hours into this, and I did 6.5 hours yesterday, and I'm only on turn 42. I'm super slow in terms of turn times. I don't dick around in my campaigns. I get a lot done with my turn times. People often come on and be like, how is he only on turn 40? He's been playing for hours. Bitch, I get shit done. Look at my empire. It's big. Alright. Alright, here's what we want to do. We want to engage him out at sea with one of these as he's coming in. So this is actually good for us.
Your behest?
My reputation precedes me.
Wait, not this dude here. We don't want him to do it, so... yeah, I'll just leave him be for now.
Now, yes. You honor me.
But one of these two. Ideally this one here. Okay. Cool. But yeah, we don't want him to see that I'm coming over here, because otherwise he'll land now, and we don't want that. We want him to try to go after easy pickings, what he thinks is easy pickings, because if he sees this, he'll probably go for it. I don't know. I'm not sure, because we want to fight him out at sea. I don't know. We'll see. If he lands, we'll just have to kill him.
My strength and wisdom are
I wish I had a paladin to scout the area.
Do you know who I am? I will indulge you.
Goddamn pirates. They're everywhere except for where you need them to be.
Do you know who I am?
Seers.
Blessings of the lady.
I can't go into ambush stance at sea. Is this pirate up here? Vampire Coast. Maybe I'll go for that.
My reputation precedes me. Striking out.
Armored in faith. Pious.
So at least I can see where it is. Whereas the other one I'm going into Fog of War. I don't want that.
My lead.
Can't you do a vow by Treasure Island battle? Yeah, sure. If I could find any. There's one up here. That's a pretty long distance. I'm just trying to look for the closest one. Like, I don't want to travel halfway around the world to do it. I want it to be close by.
Paladin of Bretonia.
But yeah, you're alright. There just needs to be a Treasure Island battle to do, that's all. 9 turns until that one grows. Just trying to plan this out. Alright, look, I don't think there's anything else we can do to plan it out. I can upgrade... Oh, no, I can't. Let's see, what else can we build? And let's move on. Oh, I've left some... I left the hero there. For someone that tried Bretonia and Warhammer 1 and didn't really enjoy them, would you say that it's worth to give another try? Yes. Yeah. They're better now than they were before. But that's up to you, I don't know. There's a unique building. Yeah, there is a unique building at Borderlo, that is true. This one here, it provides untainted in adjacent provinces and footsquires. I'm not going to recruit them, so... just because there's a unique building there doesn't mean you have to build it, if the bonuses aren't what you want. Gotrek and Felix, cool. Right, so... I think he fucking landed. Where is he? Where did he land? Alright, good. They're coming at us. That's what we want to see.
Protector of the realm.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
If we stay here, right there, we'll take a little bit of attrition, but within range here. Generally speaking, if you get into range with them, they'll attack you, right? So then you just come stand here, and you come stand here, and you come stand here, right?
Landfolk are weak.
Nick Norden donated $5 to Super Chat. Which lord has a better start, Gorok or Krokar? I'd say Gorok's got a better start. I don't know where Wulfric went.
I go forth.
I serve the lady. I go hence.
Noble. Leaving. Very well.
So I don't know where Wulfric's gone. Let's just wait here
Going forth.
and see. He might come down here. I doubt it, because he should be causing chaos corruption. Why don't we send a paladin to go and check, not this one.
Have you lost your wits?
Noble son of Bretonia.
Nope.
Very well. For the lady.
Don't want to declare war on the Empire while we're sort of in flux with this stuff at the moment. Nope.
Damsel.
Alright, now we can build this, but that's going to give us 50 chivalry, and I don't want to go over to 1600 just yet, so... fuck it. There's ways to reduce our chivalry. Alright, let's see about a confederation with her.
Invite you to say your piece. Impossible. With passion.
Alright. Good. Improving things with her. Getting up towards 36, which isn't ideal.
No.
Want to get a confederation with Rapance, and then I guess Stegan's their entry.
The laws of chivalry demand.
You mewling fool. I will not.
So he's got a fair bit of territory. Okay. So yeah, hopefully they take the bait. They attack our army here. We withdraw to draw them in because I need to make sure that these guys here are the ones that make the attack. And then both of them fight them once. Oh wait, that's Vampire Coast. So we'll only have one chance to fight that. Oh well.
Do you know who I am?
That's fine. With Hales and Lizard Men. Dwarfs, nah. Yeah, I don't want to go to war with the Wood Elves, so that'd be good. And we can call in the Green Knight. Alright, let's see if he gets that item. Nah. So the item that we attached to him is gone. So yeah, don't leave any item on him. Just want him scouting ahead. Alright, all good. All good, and let's move on to the next turn. Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize my own Tabaro. Oh shit, I haven't lost any battles in this campaign yet, have I? It doesn't matter if I have, let me check. Yeah, I kinda don't want to lose any battles either. I don't want this settlement. I mean, we could totally afford to just recruit an army here really quick. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. I want to try to go as long as possible without losing a battle.
Protector of the realm.
Shit.
True knight of Bretonia, I will lead by example.
And I'll need some money to go and do that. So just hold off on that. It's not essential. And let's... yeah, how about you get off force march there.
Ever faithful.
And then let's move on. Have you ever been completely nuked by a Ikaklorna campaign? I've definitely been nuked by him, but what do you mean by completely nuked? Alright, there he is again. So he must have just backed off for whatever reason. Meet Rapance? I already have. Don't you think oh, hang on, what happened here? Ah, they did it. They did it. Alright, cool. Yeah, withdraw. Yes! The trap worked! I don't care if it lost the blessing of the lady. Alright, cool. It worked. Very nice. And he pushed us over here to get replenishment. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now... and we can see that our bounce power was fine.
Yes, Red, there is much to discuss, I assume. I cannot.
I mean, it's improving, but... you know, it's gonna take a bit.
The laws of chivalry demand...
Absolutely not. You insult me.
We don't want any agreements with Carcassonne. Okay.
Yes, if the lady wills it. For now.
Alright.
Yes.
So, this guy here, yep. And this one here, yeah. Okay. Only the attacker is gonna get it.
Fate is my armor.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Yes?
Taking my leave.
Just
My
thinking,
strength
I hope they don't
and wisdom
withdraw.
are yours.
Alright, cool, they didn't. Okay. Alright, let's do this. If you turned off HUD, would you be able to tell the difference between a Bretonnian Lord and Paladin? Probably not. I mean, if you turned off HUD, would you be able to tell the difference between a bucket of shit and a bucket of mud? Without looking at the bucket side on?
Fate is my armor.
Yeah, you can by the smell. Oh god, they're coming in slowly. Alright, we need to get rid of their carronade ammo first. Or maybe I don't. Alright, are we ready to go? We're not ready yet. We haven't got all of our forces in. I don't just want to rush in. Alright, your control group 1, not locked. And your control group 2, not locked. Start going around.
Honor awaits. Noble and pious. Moving apace. Battle ready.
Yeah, our old cavalry army should do reasonably well until we get to the Rotting Leviathan. Oh, we got to get to the Necrofex Colossus in melee as soon as possible.
The lady wills it.
We are ready.
Because that thing is going to do a lot of damage.
Take the ground.
Just ignore Depth Guard. Just ignore them.
We are ready. Write them down.
Protector of the realm.
It's a shame we won't get 2 battles out of this.
Full tilt.
But I'm happy with 1.
Take the ground.
Oh good, they just went straight into melee anyway.
Attack.
Remember your vows. Quickly.
Awaiting orders. Remember your vows. Slay them.
Knights of the Ring. Charge.
Yes. Charge.
Alright, some of our units are taking a fair bit of damage, but that's okay. We still got reserves, some reserves as well. I think it's like 2 units. But they've already lost so many troops.
Pegasus Knights.
Okay, no, don't be fighting those Depth Guard. They are too strong for you.
Post haste. Knights of the realm.
Ready for battle.
Battle ready. With haste. Break them. Bring them to the lady's bounty. Charge the foe.
Knights of the Ring.
What do you be?
Knights of the Ring.
Slay them.
Alright, so far so good. They're giving us a hard time, but I think we're winning. Ooh, there's a unit in here that might... No, they're not going to get wiped out. It'll be fine. Doesn't matter if they leave the battlefield.
Boundless valor. The king. Take the ground.
Ready! Battle ready!
Just get that guy off the battlefield. I don't want to get him wiped out.
Glory away!
My strength is yours. Knights of the Ring.
Withdraw!
Jesus, 107 kills with the Rotting Leviathan, and they're an anti-infantry unit too. Oh, get this guy out of here. Okay, got another one coming in.
The lions win!
We'll just have to inflict the army losses penalty to get rid of the Rotting Leviathan, I think. Okay, it's gone, it's fine.
Lord of Bretonia, honor before glory. Knights of the Ring.
Apace! Honor awaits! Tout de suite! At speed! Moving apace! I am with you! Full tilt! To the street!
Wasn't there supposed to be a fourth lord?
Apace!
Please don't tell me I got him killed already.
Swiftly! Battle calls! Take the ground! Ready for battle!
Where did my other lord go?
Pull back!
Valiant Lord. Armored in faith.
Pull back! I
Did he just not show up on the battlefield, or did he already withdraw? I don't know where he went. He's not in this group, is he? I don't see him anywhere. Should be 4 lords. This over here is really giving us a hard time. Did you guys... Yeah, you've won over there.
ready for battle!
Pegasus Knights. Withdraw.
Trying to find where my other lord went.
For the king!
Opus on the bar. Yeah, it's because of units running away. I feel like the guy didn't come onto the battlefield. I'm not sure, because there should be 4 lords. I don't recall anyone dying.
Withdraw!
Bound by honor.
They should be the first ones on the battlefield.
We serve the lady. For Bretonia. Attack.
God damn. Those zombie pirate decade mob. 97 kills on Knights of the Realm.
Knights of the Ring. We obey.
Army losses shouldn't be too far off now.
Apace.
There's still another unit over here.
Smite them.
Then again, these guys have got like tons of experience as well.
For the king! Withdraw!
So I'm gonna get rid of this fucking Necrofex.
Bretonian Lord. We are ready.
Yeah, Cav spam's great.
For the lady!
Oh well, it's free.
Withdraw.
Bring death to them!
Pegasus.
I don't think there's any more reinforcements to come. This is it. This is what I've got now.
Knights of the Ring. Battle calls. Noble and pious.
Okay, I think they're... Are they gonna get the army losses?
They shall be down.
Pull back! Knights of the realm! Strike them!
Battle ready. Take the ground.
Okay, good. They're gone. Get over here. Help out. Yeah, those depth guard, 119 kills. Oh, God. And they're not even depth guard pole arms.
Drag them down!
Definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but their general's almost dead, and I think the army losses is coming in now.
Pull back!
Yeah, it did. Okay, cool.
Lord of Bretonia!
So yeah, I wonder what happened to the other lord. Hopefully he just didn't show up on the battle. There we go. Good one. It's definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory. We got fucked up. But that's okay. Caspan is great if you micro like ADHD on cocaine. I would say that even if you did micro like crazy with this, it wouldn't have helped much. Like, you're just never gonna break these kinds of units. Alright, did we lose anything? This guy didn't show up. He just didn't show up on the battlefield. Or maybe that guy didn't show up. I didn't lose any units, so it's fine.
Moving out.
Good. Alright, we finished 2 loads of vows there. It was this guy's here. No, not this one. This one here has done the Grail vow now. So, rename him as Grail. Okay, and just pop down for... make him better. Cool. And this guy here has now done the questing vow, so now he just needs to do the Pledge to Valor. Which, that's fine. He doesn't need to get the other one done. So now we've got 2 lords that'll get the questing vow free shit. And now they all need to rest after that. Understandably so, they got pretty fucked up. Would have been nice if he could have gotten 2 battles out of it, but it was Vampire Coast troops. You're only going to fight them once. Alright. Okay. Let's set up a trap for him. So, this dude here, I'm going to put him out on the water over here. Enforce march. So that we want to try to lure Wulfric over here. Then I'm also going to have Louen Leoncoeur stand here in ambush stance.
I take my leave. I will see it done.
So that he can assist, because Louen Leoncoeur could probably beat that army, right? But we need him to initiate the attack. You come over here as well. That guy's immortal, and she can just, you know what, she should go out in the water as well. If we can get 2 victories out of him, that'd be great.
I have seen your heart.
So yeah. I really doubt he's going to be able to actually catch us.
Yes.
That would suck if he does. That would really suck if he does, but we'll see. So we're going to try and lure him into a trap. Okay. Now over here, I don't want to lose to Baro. Because we haven't lost a single battle yet. I don't want to start now. I'll need to globally recruit some units. What should we get? To defend this region, I reckon just grab some peasants. He doesn't have... He's got the basic vow, that's fine. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Leonardo Catraza. You think you're clever, do you?
I hate no furs.
Is Thingy available yet? It'd be better if he got it. No. He's available next turn, but we're not going to get that opportunity. Alright. 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 Okay. 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 Okay.
Prophetess. What is your behest?
Piss.
Fortune favors you. It shall come to
Because
pass.
they're fucking heroes in the way. Hang on.
Valiant Lord, Lord of Bretonia.
My sight is yours. The lady wills
No.
it. Making my
Fucking
way.
bitch hero. Whatever. She's not able to show up.
Pious.
You come bearing arms.
It's just so I can complete the fucking vow. That's all I'm doing this for.
Very well. Again.
There we go. Cool. So that's a 3rd army that'll get free army when the time comes. He just needs to survive now. He just needs to survive. Alright, one of these is way too expensive. Oh, no, it's not because it was questing night. It's now free. Not free, but it's cheaper. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep them on him for the time being because he needs to protect himself from what's coming. Because, like, if they decide to attack with 14 units versus our...
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Are they recruiting as well? No, they're not. Yeah, we just need to get troops up in here quickly.
We have met before.
There's that Skaven one there. Right. How about... No, you've done yours. How about you make your way down here? And if they keep coming over here, maybe I'll try and lure them with this one. Just keep her out on the water there. They might get closer. Maybe even... No, that's fine. Because they'll never come out and land. Just draw them over here. Bring him down. And what about... Ugh. Honestly, that should be a lot easier to beat than that Vampire Coast one. Should be. We'll see. And that used up pretty much all of our money. Alright. Let's see how we go. And where'd that paladin go that was... Yeah, there he is.
Defender of the weak. To the yard, man.
Cool. And... Alright, all good. Let's move on. What's the goal of the campaign? Just playing. Ah, Tilia drew in Avalorn. It's fine. It's fine. If she sails over here, we can use her to get the stuff. Skaven Gunline versus Knights. Yeah, I don't know. Skaven Gunline are pretty good, but the AI doesn't use them very well. Yeah, they dragged in Tilia. all just to complete the vow. Bitch fell for it. Unfortunately, we can only get the vow once because he's on force march. But yeah, he can't run away. Alright. Right, who do we want to get? This guy here is win a battle at sea. This one here needs to win a battle at sea. And this guy here needs to... He's a done. He doesn't need to get involved.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Moving out.
Fortune favors you. The lady protects me.
Armored in faith.
Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. All good. Good stuff.
Leaving.
King Louen.
Okay. So that's another one with the vow completed.
Honor before glory.
Alright, so keeping track of the ones that we need to disband next time around, which will be able to recruit questing knights for free. So, 1, 2,
You know who I am.
3, 4 so far.
Noble.
And we are 80 chivalry away from that.
Harbinger of doom.
Leaving.
Blessings of
That
the
guy needs
lady
more
be
health.
upon you.
And...
My reputation precedes
I bet you force march to Lionis. Yeah, you stay there. You're pretty much done for now. You just chill over here for now. And you can chill here.
Yes.
I have seen your heart. The lady protects me.
Yeah, so we want to draw them in. Draw them in. Okay, cool. And now we need to get back out on land. Go to Marienburg.
My magic is yours.
You land over here.
Lady calls.
And Louen, you should be able to land there. Cool. A little bit of replenishment, not a lot. And you just can stand here. What's Hochland doing over here? I have no idea. And they don't like us very much.
You seek the lady's favor.
Alright, let's see about some diplomacy. Okay, Thegan's Errantry likes us a fair bit. They should be willing to trade with us now. Yep, cool. Cool. Okay, now, let's confederate Chevaliers of Lyonesse first. That's gonna just... I think we just throw money at them. Okay. So we'll do it the other way. We'll offer loads of gifts. Yeah, okay, cool. We don't have to pay very much. She loves gold and other kinds of jewels. It's the way to a woman's heart. Just throw lots of gifts at her. You know that, guys? If you ever want to get a girl to, you know, be yours, just keep giving her loads and loads of gifts. And eventually she'll like you. But here's the thing. The gifts have to keep getting bigger. Because women like things that get bigger over time.
With passion. I will at once. Certainly.
Iron Wolf did a $100 super chat. Croissant, baguette, omelette, au fromage. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. That's very generous of you. But yeah, I've just contracted ligma.
King Louen
It's all good.
I see much.
the lion.
Yeah, that can backfire. What are you talking about? You just gotta keep giving them gifts. Alright, there's another one coming in over here. Ah, he's not gonna come in. Do they want peace now?
I travel the world seeking.
Okay, what's this? Okay, yep. Nate Arnold donated $2 to Super Chat. Would you say Louen has the best starting army? Of Bretonnia? Yeah, his starting army is really good. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna bring you over here so you can help maintain public order. I'll get Gotrek and Felix later. Alright, they didn't attack, which is great. Nah, crap. Yeah, that's fine. Just get that one. Oh no, they're recruiting. I'll need more. I need more money. Gotta defend this region. Jesus Christ. Okay, and let's bring Alberic back over here at Bordelot.
My strength and wisdom are
So what's his skill? Melee defense for Knights of the Realm units. Okay. So giving him like full-on Knights of the Realm would be good. Let me just see if that's possible. No. Nah, his Grail Val units aren't free. So we'll have to figure something out with that.
You know who I am.
Okay, and what about wizards? What do we got available? Disciplined, cool. We'll need to get that eventually. I'll get that next turn though, because I've got plenty of money. And let's move on to the next turn. How can you play Mortal Empires? You need to own Warhammer 1. Will Alistair finally become useful? Good, I'm actually glad Tilia repelled them. I don't want them to die.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Oi! That's not very nice. And right before I researched that. Okay, they didn't take the bait, but Alberic is able to make the attack. He needs to get that thing of Manan as well. But this army here is too far away to help. Now, that army, am I going to be able to beat it with one full army of those knights? That's going to be really difficult. Like, they've got a lot of shit units, but they've also got a lot of good units as well. So... yeah. This one here is not ready. I reckon just lure them over here. Like stand there. That way they'll attack us. They're pretty much guaranteed to attack us. It'll draw them over here. These guys. They're not at full strength yet. You can come over here. And you have another turn of recovery in here. And even though they're not at full strength, it'll still be better than not using them. And we'll hopefully be able to beat them. And Louen still needs a bit of time in recovery.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, that's cool. And technology, let's see. What do we need now? Maybe get some diplomacy with men so they stop declaring war on me. Or that would be okay. And it takes one turn. Let's do that.
Valiant Lord.
Yeah, get some more peasant bowmen there. Just regular ones will do. Okay.
My blade is ready.
Alright, will Northka peace out? I'm kind of done with them now. No. No. Even though we beat Wulfric, he's not ready to do it. I saw that... okay, so yeah, they're at war with Avalon. How strong is Avalon? They got a lot of territory, but they're nowhere near as strong as us. So I believe we've got 4 armies that are going to be able to get the questing knight units for free.
Devotee of the lady.
Alright, I'm going to transfer all of these troops over to her now.
Champion of the lady. I ride.
Because Louen Leoncoeur, he's not going to be able to get a free army. But what I'm going to do is send him over this way to Paravon so that he can recruit his Doomstack. Pabloski SM became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. And we need to get the damsel for him. So it's just something that he's just going to have to pay full price for. And, oh well, you know. It is what it is. He should actually be able to recruit them in one turn, because that reduces their recruitment duration by 1. And he reduces the recruitment duration by 1 as well. Alright, that's cool. And then he'll be able to do this easily. if the Louen army doesn't work, maybe full Paladin Doom stack. I'm sure I will do a full Paladin Doom stack later, but not with Louen. I'll give him Hippogriff Knights. Because what we'll want to do pretty soon, I was going to declare war on the Empire, but we're so close to getting the Chivalry. What I want to do, as soon as I hit to 1600, we're going to disband whichever lords have the questing vow doubly done. Then we're going to declare war on Carcassonne and pound the Fae. And just get our Chivalry straight down to lower than 800. And then we'll recruit a whole bunch of new lords that don't have any of the vows done. Get their Knight's vow done. Then go straight back up to here. Give them the double vow again. And just basically just go round and round and round. And just keep making more and more free armies. I guess. Because I don't know how to duplicate the Grail vow. I don't think it's possible. But we can duplicate the other one. Alright. We also need to get Leonie. What's it called? Get her. She'll be ready to confederate pretty soon.
For the lady.
Good, she's allied to the Knights of the Flame, so they're probably still around. Alright, relationships increasing quite a bit. I'll throw whatever gift I can at her.
What business have you with me? Bretonia commands me.
No, that's all I could do. She might confederate in the next turn or so. What does the middle vow do? The questing vow gives questing knights. Allows you to recruit questing knights at not a huge expense. Alright, let's move on. Would I change anything? Yes. Are there any mods you use? Yes. Burnout is a mod. Lewis Devout the Banhammer is a mod that I use. They're quite good at keeping the chat under control. What about the Upper Sega? Upper Lars? Oh yeah, but he's not here right now. Yeah, they did it. They can't ambush it, see? Now, if all goes well, we might actually be able to get that battle done twice. Because Skaven's the cowards. Alright, cool. Now, a full Hippogriff Knight stack costs around 10,000 gold, which we've got enough for, so that's okay.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, here we go. So, again, we should be able to get this twice.
Lord of Bretonia, noble.
Make sure that... Oh, Alberic's rank 3? Whatever.
Prophetess, I know the way.
Do you know
Alberic first.
For the lady.
Cool. We need to fight it manually. Alright, better odds than the previous, the Vampire Coast one. Okay, let's have a look at the units that are going to be a problem. With no Necrofex Colossus, the Doomwheel will be a little bit of a problem. We don't have any infantry, so we don't have to worry too much. Storm Vermin will be a little bit of a problem. Clan Rats and Shield, because they got that much experience, there'll be a problem. Gutter Runner Slinger is not a problem. Warpfire Thrower is not a problem. Yeah, this really... We're going to just roll over this, I think. Alright, let's do this. Grom live stream tomorrow? Yes, but the live stream will be at 5 PM BST. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The video, the 20-turn guide, will drop at 5 PM BST. That's going to be I'm going to premiere it, okay? So I'll be in the chat during the premiere of that video. And then directly after that video finishes premiering, the video should be around an hour and 10 minutes. My wife's still just doing the last few edits to it. So it's going to be around an hour, 10 minutes long. Then I will start the live stream, picking up exactly from where we left off with it. So it should be a special event tomorrow, but it will begin at 5 PM BST. So the live stream itself should begin around 6 PM BST. Charles Stein did a $25 super chat. Hey Legend, I've been watching your videos for a while. Glad I finally got to catch a stream. Cheers for the cheese guide. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Cheers for the cheese guide. Even though you've got a chaos symbol there, you should be having the cheese symbol. That's all good. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat. How do you rank Bretonnian Lords? All of them are about 8 out of 10. I think the best one is actually the Fey Enchantress. Alright, fuck it. We're like... I'm just gonna go in right away. Snooze, you lose. We don't want them getting time to get set up. They got warp lightning cannons.
To the enemy!
At once!
To the enemy! Brave knights! At once! Protect! Moving a base!
My strength!
Once again, it seems like one of the lords isn't showing up. Doesn't really matter that much.
Slay them! For Bretonnia! Defenders of the realm! Full tilt!
Full tilt!
Alberic's got his Wrath of Manan ability. So, that'll be good. We'll use that.
Moving a pace!
Oh yeah, get rid of this.
King! Immediately! Glory awaits for the lady! Death to the enemy!
Just need him to stand still. Okay, that seems pretty good. Let's do that.
Heroes of Bretonnia! After them!
Priestess of the Lady!
For the lady!
Armored in faith!
Protector of the realm!
Alright, all this seems to be going okay now. Bit too blobbed over here though.
Of the realm! Sure as the fool! Charge! Lord of Bretonnia!
Force squeeze!
Knights of the realm! For the lady! Hastily to victory! Valiant lord! Attack! Knights of the realm!
Priestess of the Lady! The Lady wins it!
Alright. All good so far. Yeah, it's much easier than the Vampire Coast dudes. Much easier.
Noble and pious!
My gifts are yours! My power comes!
Okay, no more reinforcements coming in. This is it.
Knights of the realm!
Yeah, for now. Oh, hang on. What's this over here?
Wreck them!
Lord of Bretonnia! Boundless valor!
These ones over here aren't faring great. Just hold them in there as long as possible. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now, I think.
I serve the Lady!
Yeah, here he comes. Yep, there it is. Cool. And we'll still be able to fight it one more time And the next one will probably be an easy auto resolve. Yep, see, they got away. So at least, and this one here as well. Okay, cool. So that means we'll now have 6 armies that'll be able to get free questing knights. 5 so far, but, you know, next turn another one's coming in. Alright, that'll do. Can you talk about the new units or a couple of videos highlighting them posted today? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to talk about them right now. I've got videos planned. I'm just not going to do them in the same format that everyone else did. If it's one thing that I can't stand about DLC embargoes is when everybody just makes the exact same videos. So, like, I can pretty much predict what the other guys are going to make. So, like, there's nothing wrong with what they make at all. They're good videos. I just don't want to copy them. So, I'm quite happy for them to do those kind of videos, and I'll cover what you know, I want to cover, which they're not going to do.
Going
Yeah.
forward.
Good. Alberic's finished his vow. And now it's time for you to do your vow.
Armored in faith. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Should just be able to auto-resolve this, although some of our units are a bit damaged. If they get wrecked, we can just recruit them again. Because they only take 1 turn. Should be fine. And no one got wiped out. Cool.
Onward.
Oh, we need 6 more chivalry. I know exactly how to do it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do testing something out. So Alberic, watch this. Okay, watch this. Okay, Alberic says pledge to Manan. Okay, pledge him to valor.
Do you know who I am?
All right. Keep an eye on this. Pledge to Manan. I reckon it's gonna change. All right. In order to increase our chivalry, all we have to do is recruit a new lord. Because chivalry plus 10. Ready? This will push us over the line. Here we go.
Protector of the
Boom.
realm.
So now we've just hit this. All lords now start with the questing vow.
Lord.
Still pledge to Manan, right?
Lord.
Pledge to Manan. Okay.
My reputation precedes.
Pledge to Manan. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
My strength and wisdom.
Yeah, pledge to Manan.
Blessings of the lady.
Okay. Bye-bye. Wait. Has this been applied yet? Let me just check.
Protector of the realm.
It wasn't applied on this guy here. But if I recruit a new lord, let me just double check. I just need to know if it's applied yet, that's all.
Do you know who I am?
Pledge to protect. Okay, it's been applied. So this guy here will not get free questing knights, right? No. Okay, that's fine.
My strength
Off
and
you go.
wisdom are yours.
You seek the lady's
Alright, everybody. Okay, hang on. Questing knights. That's fine. We'll know to recruit him if he's got the Grail Vow sorted. Should be 6 in total. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Do you know who I am?
I'll keep him around. This guy as well.
Bretonia.
Okay, pledge to Manan. Rename him to Questing Knights. So 4, 5.
Noble.
Can't rename Alberic.
Do you know who I am?
And this guy as well has, yep, okay. Rename him to Questing Knights. Okay. What was this guy's vows? Oh, shit. Whatever. He came with the Confederation. That's why I forgot about him. Okay. So, starting with him. Kick him out for just doesn't matter. Maybe 3 knights.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
No, he doesn't get 3 knights, so just whatever. He's a poop face. This one here gets disbanded.
Yes.
Alberic needs to be disbanded as well.
Taking my leave.
Maybe 3 knights. What do you got, Chilfroy? No. Just nope.
Blessings of the lady.
Get rid of him.
Devotee of the
These ones here can get questing knights for free as well because they... See, they've got the pledge to Manan as well. It might be different for prophetesses, I'm not sure. So I can kick this guy out, but if I do, I have to pay for his forces for a while. So I'm quite happy to just leave him be with this Knights of the Realm army.
Oh yes, my strength and wisdom are yours.
I have seen the way. What is your behest?
This guy here, yeah, we'll leave him be.
My reputation precedes
Questing Knight,
valiant lord.
Grail, and Questing Knight. Cool.
I have seen your heart. Taking my leave. Spellcaster.
Cool. Alright, 5 turns we'll find out if this works. Okay? So, in 5 turns, we will do... If it works, in 5 turns, we will pummel our chivalry down by declaring war on Carcassonne. And just letting our chivalry go to shit. But I'll keep my chivalry where it is for the time being. Alright, looking at her.
We are here to listen, and if you speak true...
Let's see if we can just pay her to get a confederation. No, she's not ready yet. It's still heading up towards 166, we'll just wait. Gotta go now, catch you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, cool.
See us.
Because if this works, we'll be able to basically bring in 6 armies, including Alberic, that'll be able to recruit. That's shit, it doesn't matter. They'll be able to recruit questing knights, and have them at free upkeep.
Honor before
Recruiting them won't be free. That's fine.
My reputation precedes me. I must keep my holy vow.
Would you consider doing an Claw Vortex campaign at some point because of the tough starting location? I don't know. I prefer Mortal Empires. Okay, at Tabaro, I think we'd want to get walls built up here. Because we're going to try to protect ourselves as much as possible.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, time to get rid of that. Too expensive.
Protector of the realm.
Did this guy here... Alright, that's fine.
Do you know who I am?
Fine, I tell you what. I'll let you be immortal. You've been very useful in this campaign. You're immortal now. I was putting it off because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that, but I don't mind now. Luke Shaw did a £5 super chat. Which mount is best for Iconclaw and why? Or is he best on foot? Thanks. Honestly, I used to think it was always go for the Doom Wheel, but I've seen the Doom Flayer in action a few times, and honestly, you could go either way. The Doom Wheel is better in combat, especially against infantry, but the Doom Flayer is, it's just harder to hit the Doom Flayer, and he is still good in melee against all things, so you could go either way. I think they're both about the same. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, cool. And should we move on? Yep. Yep, moving on.
My deeds are legend.
How about Lockyer Felhart? Also a tough start in ME, and I don't think we've seen him lately from anyone. I did a This Is Total War campaign as Lockyer Felhart on Mortal Empires. I don't feel the need to cover him again, like, ever. After doing a This Is Total War campaign with the faction, unless I really enjoy playing as them, I don't see any point covering them again. Because I'm definitely not doing a This Is Total War campaign twice with the same faction. I'm just not going to do that. At least not until I've covered everybody else first. Mr. 1600 Chivalry, did the Grail cheese work? We're putting it into play now. So we'll find out in 4 turns from now whether or not it works. Okay, so I hate going after the Chaos Hordes one, so I'll go Greenskins. Just gotta go all the way into Chaos Lands. Alright, cool. So just keep it above 1600 for the time being.
Who calls? On to victory!
Cool.
I am the blood of Shield, protector of the realm.
Yeah, still just knight units for free with that one.
Do you know who I am?
I am gifted. I away.
What is your behest?
Who disturbs my watch?
What are we doing?
Come then.
I don't want to declare war. I definitely want to declare war on the on Reichland, just not yet. We're not quite ready yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Yeah. I think I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright, I'm going to get this guy here to protect this pass over here, so in case Reichland army comes up this way. You are going to come around over here, in case Reichland comes up this way. You are going to go and capture... No, you're not going to do that. You're going to go and capture that settlement. It's not walled. Quickest way would be across the sea here. He's going to go capture this. We're going to go to war with Reichland. This is for cock blocking me against Middenland. What are they called? Marienburg. And we can still afford more peasantry units, so maybe I'll get you come over here and just support this army with more peasants. And I'll throw in some more paladins into here as well. Alright, let's see here. What do you need? Peasants. Let's go with some firebowmen. Not that many. Go for 4. And I'll get you some more, what's it called, paladins.
Paladin.
Cool. So yeah, these two will be attacking the cities, where these guys here will fight their armies out in the field. I'll need a scout out here, and I can't think of anyone better than Le Green Fromage Knight. Okay, public order over here is still not faring well. Not gonna revolt for ages, but we still need to work on that. I could always just not tax it. That'll buy us loads of time. Sorry for the repeat question. How good are Bretonnian archers artillery? I've long thought that they were underrated ranged faction. Yeah, no, I agree. They're good for their price. They're good. In fact, in multiplayer, when Warhammer 1 first came out, peasant bowmen were actually the best archers in the game. Because they were super cheap. And they're certainly viable. They're actually quite accurate, and they're good archers. They're about on par with crossbowmen. Right, I'm going to save up that money so that I can... Let's have a look here.
Queen of Avalon, do not attempt to lighten.
You need me? The Deepwood protects it.
The Empire.
De Leon, welcome.
Alright, we're ready to confederate her.
Those who displease me don't
Yeah, what about Deegan's errantry? He's almost ready to pop as well, but here we go. Let's get reports.
Speak.
Okay, cool, and yep, that's all good. Alright, let's go down over here and sort out this crap. Alright, public order over here is not great. Get rid of what we don't need. Do we want those spices? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Let's have a look here. So this guy hasn't done anything. Yeah, that's fine. But get... Oh, bloody hell. Get the... bloody shit off that. Oh, no, there she is. What's she doing here? Alright, looking at her. Wow, she's only rank 4. Holy crap. Pledge to valor, please. Ooh. She might get that stuff done. We'll disband her. Honestly, these guys here, just disband them.
Death before dishonor. My deeds are legend.
I await.
And yeah, just kick her out for the time being. We'll give her an army soon, but she might be able to get those other knights for free. Let's see about you. What have you got going for you?
Very well, if you insist.
Nothing for free for you.
Protector of the realm.
But you may stay down here.
Armored in faith.
Alright, cool. Leave that, and leave that, that's cool. And next one to confederate, I think, should be the Knights of the Flame. Which we could just do straight away. Okay. Why not? 2 confederations in a turn. Oh, God. It's not even turn 50 yet. How many settlements do we have? 24. It's not actually that many. But the thing is, it's not about the number of settlements. It's about the bullshit that we're about to pull off. Pledge to protect, okay. I don't think this guy can get the questing vow. Gottkonig. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly. But became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, nothing free for you. And you haven't even done that, Val. That's fine. Off you go with them. And you... I guess they've just been sitting around for like ages. Pledge to Manan. And then bye-bye. I'll keep the armies around and we'll see. I don't know. I don't need to. Alright, so that's secure this entire province now. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Why would they build that there, the morons? I don't need this. This has been built correctly. And then Thegan's errantry.
Now is the time to unite. I suppose so.
Fuck! You dogged me, you dumb shit. No! No, I don't want defensive alliance. Ah! God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just bypass it, hopefully, with the Confederation.
Let's hope we can come to an
If you insist.
Agreed. All right.
Oh, I fall for that too often. I make that mistake a lot. I know. I'm just moving through it quickly, and then they just do that to me. No. My hand is quicker than my mind. Oh well. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, I think we're... yeah, I'm just gonna disband you. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna disband him. I just don't need him out here. We have no enemies down here. I have no intention of declaring war on them.
Do you know who I am? My reputation precedes me.
Pious.
Is that Henry? Hey, Henry, how's it going? We'll recruit Rapants down here. Peace out with Avalon by offering to declare war on Krace. That's actually... No, I've got agreements with Krace. But let me have a look. Oh, no, I don't. They hate me. Okay, that's fine. If I go peace treaty, join war against Krace, they say no. It's fine. What are they going to do against me? Alright, still looks like we need growth here, so go with that. Public order's not a problem, and... well, that looks good. Let's move on. Plans of Massive Orcal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Louen Leoncoeur will deal with that. Because it's not going to take him long to recruit his army. How'd you pump so much chivalry by turn 48? The chivalry cheese. The way that chivalry is gained is not actually based on a per victory basis. It's actually based on a per victory per lord basis. So, if you have 4 lords participate in a decisive victory, you'll gain 10 times 4 chivalry. Oh, I gained a whole bunch of chivalry there. That's fine. We're about to lose it anyway. So if you have 4 lords fight in every single battle, you'll gain 4 times as much chivalry, which is how we're able to do this so quickly.
Lord and hero.
Despoil and ravage.
It's very tempting to hit him to get another one, but you have to get the vow before that happens, so...
I will indulge you. I go thither.
Alright, he's going after Arno. I still want to wait until this guy's done.
Defender of the weak, I shall share my quickness.
Yeah, there's no one at Massive Orcal, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Should only take 1 turn to... Yep, only takes... oh my god. Only 1 turn to recruit these units. It's going to take 2 turns to get a Doomstack going. And then we'll just use the underway to jump over here. Because Bretonnia can use the underway, right? And he'll just protect the pass from any Empire forces that come down here. We're ready to attack, hopefully next turn. And over here, still need some more archers. To get 2 more, and then another paladin. That's a good one. I like that trait. Melee defense is good. Keep an eye on this. Now, of course, this will totally tank our economy. This is not going to be free. But at the same time, we've got some money. It'll be okay. It'll also be super overpowered. Alright, have we got any more access to damsels? There's another knowledgeable one available. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Priestess of the lady.
Hang on. The Control C should still be active, right? No, it isn't.
You require magic. What is your behest?
Good.
You have need of me?
Cool. Alright. Looking at Thegan's errantry.
The lady grants you safe passage.
Yeah. Once it goes above 100, they should be willing to confederate, but I guess we'll see. I think we'll go with farming. Alright, that's good. And let's move on. Wait, let me check this guy again. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, let's move on. Going after the Empire before Skaven. Yeah, Louen Leoncoeur, Carl Franz did me dirty earlier in the campaign. I was about to finish off Marienburg, and then he confederated them when I was just about to capture their last settlement, which denied me a full province. So it's time for that grudge to be settled. I'm part dwarf, as you can tell by the beard. Is this the start of the live stream missing? Shouldn't be. In the first part. Oh, probably still rendering. Maybe check in it in a day or so. Sometimes that happens. Is there any reason to do industry instead of farms? Yes, you do industry in regions that have iron and gold. Because the industry increased building also increases the income from gold and iron. So, you know, 50% extra income from gold and iron is... iron, it's slightly higher than farms. With gold, it's like way higher than farms. But for every other resource, farms is better. Is Gromstream going to be Vortex or ME? It's going to be Vortex. Would you consider streaming in 1440p? No. There's no need.
You ask for a boon.
Probably want some military alliance now. No. Dick. Oh, excuse me.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, what do we need next? Probably don't need to worry too much about diplomacy with them. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't want to be at war with the High Elves.
We have met before.
Now, we've got an enemy army coming down over here. I was going to declare war on... Oh, we can't actually...
Now, yes.
Yeah, he knows I can't reach him. Like, it's not a huge army, but it could still take... Like, it could still potentially take Marienburg. But I do have this cavalry army here that I suppose could back it up.
Champion of the lady.
Oh yeah, look how much my economy is tanked. Holy crap.
What is your behest?
King Louen. By the light of the lady.
My magic is yours.
You seek the lady's favor.
So yeah, moving into position to go and capture Master Forcar.
Devotee of the lady. I shall seek great relics.
Cool. Alright, how many territories do they have? 10? 23!
Does not have my consent.
They were at 10 a couple of settlements, a couple of turns ago. They must have confederated someone pretty big. I think they've recognized that I'm coming for them. Helmgart has not been developed, but cavalry are not appropriate for attacking them. There's no military presence in here, according to this. Yeah.
Your coming was foretold. We have met before.
Alright. So I want you to come stand over here, go into ambush stance.
My sight is yours. I see you.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Ready to serve. I shall share my greatness.
Alright. According to this, no one's going to be able to counterattack us unless an army's sitting there.
You honor me.
They don't have any allies. So let's just do this. Fuck Carl Franz.
Destroy them. For the king.
Okay.
If the lady wills it. Lord of Bretonia.
Break them.
Obviously easy win. Cool. Yeah, you know what? We kind of want to keep our chivalry down now. So raise. Ooh.
I see my path.
Armored in faith.
What is your behest?
Ah,
Lord.
fuck.
I have seen your heart.
That's fine. Okay, and over here, hopefully I can just auto-resolve this, because fighting this battle manually, I don't know if I can even win it.
Yes.
Good. Because, yeah. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, like I said, I mainly want to just... Oh, what if I raise it? Why did he do that for? Trying to get my chivalry above 1600, but like below 2000.
My reputation precedes me. The lady wills it. Honor before glory.
Such a stupid thing to do. But he'll be alright. We'll bring him back here. There's yeah, next turn we'll bring him back this way. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. If we had fought that battle manually, I don't know. Seems like SYDC video didn't do much viewers. What? The SYDC? It got 41,000 views. That's huge. It has an 8.4% click-through rate. 14-minute average view duration, which actually isn't that high. But YouTube's like, great, this is doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. The SYDC today did really, really well. Did Saka settlement? Chain Saka settlement? Yeah, maybe. So if I have a look there, raising. Man's raised settlements. Yeah. Skarsnik's still alive. Actually, I shouldn't be sitting in there. We won't get as much replenishment, but if anyone attacks us, which could happen, we'll withdraw over to here. Alright, cool. And yep, keep her heading up this way.
I refuse such orders.
God damn it. How many of these guys did I forget their fucking vow? A couple of them. It's alright, it's not essential for them. Pretty sure I might have forgotten some with the other one as well.
We have met before.
No, not him. Actually, let me just check this one. Alright, it's all good. Next thing. Alright, yep, cap that. Should be easy auto resolve, no problem. Bit of damage, nothing major, and yeah, I'ma sack it.
Moving out.
Cause that's a hella good money. Ooh, that chivalry. It's alright. Funny thing here is that I'm not actually gonna develop this up until this is done, because we're very close to finishing it off. But it's fine. Is it enough just to send a save file to you for an SYDC? It is, but like, if you could write like one sentence in summary of the campaign, that's super helpful. If you just send a save file, that's not very helpful at all. Just be like, what faction you're playing as, and just like a one sentence summary of what the situation is. That's really, really helpful. I'll still do it no matter what. But I definitely don't want to see, like, paragraphs and paragraphs of explanation, because if I see that, I'll still download the save file, but I'm not going to read it. I don't have time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. One turn until this develops. Alright, let's see about getting out of this alliance here. By just throwing money at him. Alright, he still won't do it. It's probably because we signed the fucking defensive alliance.
To fair Britonia. Fine. I never fail. Just so.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. And okay, that's good. And that way we can switch this over to tax rate, make it a little bit more cash. And let's move on to the next turn. Oh shit, could I have given him a hit? God damn it. Revert, revert! It's too late. You sure? I mean, you can write a mean short story? Well, like I said, I don't have time. I don't care if you're a great writer or not. I don't have time. What do you think of Rapan's quest battle? Well, it's fine. Yeah. Ambush was foiled. That's okay. So imagine Reichland would be coming over here pretty quickly. We're stronger than them. How many of the Bretonian Legendary Lords do you have in the game? I have 3. So I don't have Carcassonne because we've still got the Carcassonne beatdown to do, which we haven't even started yet. Which, the first one to do that should usually be Louen Leoncoeur. Alright. Can't make it there this turn.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Oh, that is some disgustingly low replenishment rate.
My magic is yours. I know the way. Fortune favors you.
Not a chance.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Marcin Smialek did a £2 super chat. Love your content, stay safe. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. Sorry if I mispronounced your last name there. Or your first name. Yeah. But appreciate the super chat. Okay. Bring him in. Just leave that settlement as it is. Cool. This is where the replenishment rate just really sucks. Alright, are those lords ready to come back yet? How much longer until they return? Alberic's... Okay, one more turn. One more turn they come back. God, I'm bleeding my economy. Louen Leoncoeur. If you ever look at our upkeep cost, 22,000. Half of that is Louen Leoncoeur. It's alright. I think I should save up the money because we'll need to be doing a lot of recruiting next turn.
Armored in. Welcome to fair Britonia. Now is the time to unite. Yes?
Well, I mean, he says that, but then I'm like, offer him a big bribe, and he's like, no. So, don't worry about that right now.
Who I am.
Your coming was foretold. For Britonia! For Our Lady.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, so next stop for us is Überschreik.
Striking out! Very well, if you insist.
Cool. Hopefully no one comes around over this way. That would be a real bitch to deal with. Doesn't need immortality, he is already immortal.
Honor before glory.
Okay. All good. Okay, that's good. Build that. And let's move on to the next turn. He's taking out the Empire before they Confederate everyone. Yep, that's correct. He's about to start his Confederation crazy storming. So while he's still at war with the vampire counts, which won't last long, we just, you know, get the job done. Finish him off. Alright, he besieges... Okay, that dude's dead. What's better, ethereal or armor? Depends what you're going up against. Don't you think CA should have implemented a way for you to respec lords and heroes for gold? Yes, I definitely do think they should have done that. I think they'll do it for Warhammer 3 because it's something that's very much requested, but I don't know. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We'll start with Alberic. Actually, if you're going to start with Alberic, you should do it down here, because this will be a lot cheaper from here. Alright, Alberic. Let's have a look here. Do you remember what his vow was? It was, we did the Pledge of Manan, right? Oh, it's still the Pledge of Manan. Oh, but it's free! It's free! Okay. And let's have a look here. Hang on.
For Bretonia.
Oh, you... Hang on. I should be able to catch him.
Destroy them.
Oh, bullshit. Whatever you reckon. There is a respec Lord mod? Yeah, I know, but it should be part of the game anyway. So if everything's gone well, we'll have 6 lords that can do that. 6 lords that'll be able to get, what's it called? Questing knights, free of upkeep. You just have to pay for the lord himself, that's it. 330 or 550 if they're on a hippogriff, and then yeah, evenly matched my ass. Just on our way. This doesn't affect cavalry all that much, so it shouldn't hurt our own troops that much here, because there's a lot of infantry. Definitely would have done a little bit of friendly fire. I may have actually hurt myself there. Yeah, it definitely isn't able to handle a full stack, but it's free. Yeah.
I see much. Swiftly. Behold the power of
Excuse me. Oops. Army losses shouldn't be too far off. These guys here are actually doing quite a lot of damage to us. But I can't... Okay, there we go. Probably not going to get a decisive victory on that. That's fine. Just want to get rid of them. Thanks for the instant gaming link. Save some pounds there. No worries. I'm glad it helps you. Peasant Archer spam probably would have suffered fewer losses. That is true, but Peasant Archer spam's not free.
My steps are guided.
So that's the thing. It might indeed be shit, but it's free.
The lady is with you.
Alright, so we can put her on a Royal Pegasus. That'd be good, I think. Could have given an Arcane Condor, but that's fine. Martin Killed Demos did a 20 DKK super chat. Cheers, mate. Got me up to hard now in game. No worries. I'm glad that. I was going to think of a sus thing to say, but I'm glad. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, so Alberic is free. He needs lightning. Oh, hang on. Don't we want to get yield of the sea? Yeah, income from ports all regions. Yeah, go with that. Now we need to check the other ones. Okay, where is it? So questing knight dude over here. Let's have a look. Yes! Free. Okay. Let's have a look. Next one. Questing knight dude.
Do you know who I am?
It's free. And questing knight.
My reputation precedes me.
Free. So that's 4 that's free. Let's see. Grail, right?
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yep. So that's 5 free. Should be one more.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Free. All 6 of them got it for free. It works. It works. You found out how to do it. We just can't replicate it for the Grail Knights, that's all. But yeah, we can replicate it for the Knight's Vow, the Questing Vow, just can't do it for the Grail Vow. Alright, cool. But we'll need some money to actually recruit them. What's my short campaign victory conditions? Well, they don't really have short campaign victory. They got ultimate victory conditions. We have to attain 2,000 chivalry. Fuck that. And complete the final elementary war battle. I don't really care about doing that. I've done them so many times. I don't care. This is not important.
By the light of the lady.
I should be able to auto resolve this. Ugh. Trying to kill my bloody damsels. Yeah, just keep playing.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Okay. Now what we need to do is absolutely throttle our chivalry. We need to be the most unchivalrous pricks and get ourselves down to 800. Should be easy when we raise empire settlements. Yeah. Now that we've brought them up here. We're interested to see if Rapance has got it. But I think she's not available to come back for another... Let me see, where is she? And come back next. She come back next turn. I'll bring her over here, and we'll see if she'll get it. Not sure if she will, because we got her after we reached 1600. All right. What about this dude over here? No, he doesn't want it. All right. We need to make the attack here.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
We have met before.
Yep. Just keep them together. And here we go.
Attack! For Bretonia!
Spellcaster, I have seen your heart.
Hopefully the ramifications of this aren't too bad, but... that's okay. That's okay. Okay.
My magic is yours.
I don't get it. Why is he doing
I
this?
see you. The lady
Why is he so unchivalrous?
My lady calls.
So now we're gonna just totally tank our chivalry straight down to like 800 and just basically repeat the process.
My reputation precedes me.
Champion of the lady.
Legend, what is the best use of the green boy in the campaign? You know, attach him to an army, he's okay. He's not an amazing unit, so just do whatever you want with him. He's free.
Do you know who I am?
Lord and hero.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, how much did it cost for him to recruit them?
My strength and wisdom
Yeah, they're
are
significantly cheaper here. So, since we're not making total bank at the moment, I guess, yeah, get rid of that. And this, shouldn't need it.
protector of the realm.
Noble son of Britannia.
Yeah, keep him there. Alright.
Spellcaster.
Okay, that's all fine. And, yeah. No, don't develop that. Just move on to the next turn. Why do you need to repeat this if you already have 3 knights? Do you know what's better than 3 knights? More free knights! That's what. Okay, I can't activate any more free knights unless I go back and redo the vows. So we need to lose our chivalry, recruit a bunch of lords that are completely, like, fresh, and then activate new vows for them. And then get the chivalry back up, and then, you know, then have them have more free stuff. Shake for tax letter follower. I'm not worrying about that right now. We're not in any need to worry about it. I'm surprised they didn't occupy that. And they would just throw, just throw cavalry everywhere. It's just ridiculous.
You ask for a boon.
I don't think I've been at war with them for 10 turns. I can't accept this. Is wage formation still shit in an all-cavalry army? I don't know, I just don't worry about it.
Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again. Prepare your defenses well.
Can you get free Hippogriff Knights?
Chaos
No.
spare no one.
No, we don't know how to do that yet.
For bloodshed.
We've figured out the Knight's Vow and the Questing Vow. Can't figure out how to get the Grail Vow twice. Alright, I don't know if Rapance is going to be able to hire the Questing Knight stuff for free, but we can always just check. I don't think she will. She'll have to be in the next wave of people to get it. I don't know. But whatever the case, I'll bring her down here and we'll just see. Oh, she got it! She got it. She got it for free. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Too bad they take 2 turns to recruit.
I am the blood of Gilles. You seek counsel?
Okay, so one of the best ways to absolutely tank our reliability, not reliability, chivalry, is to declare war on another Bretonnian. Which is exactly what we're about to do. So how do they feel about us? They don't really like us. But we're so powerful, I don't know why they don't do anything about it.
My reputation precedes me. Very well, if you insist.
So I just want them to recover a little bit before we push on to Altdorf. Actually, we should probably...
Shall be so.
Yeah, we'll move and encamp stance
Oh, yes.
on the way there.
Of the lady. I have seen the way. My sight is yours.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, should be fine. Yeah, this is the current build. It's not early access build. All right, you come down to Marienburg.
Protects me.
Got to get some recovery. All right, I'm gonna force march him.
I shall do what I can.
If you wish. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Do you know who I am?
Protector of the realm.
Just replenishment rates suck.
Lord and
That's all.
hero.
Your coming was
All right. All right, what tech next? Let's see here. How about... Maybe we should try to improve our cavalry. Okay, that's cool. Do you have infinite Green Knight uses that just show that since he's active? No, I do actually have remaining uses unlimited. Even though I went down in chivalry, I've still got, I've still actually got that. So that's interesting. Guts did a 100 NOK super chat. After the fight with World Walkers, the chivalry bar was on the far left with 1650 chivalry. Then recruiting a lord, it was back to the far right. I don't know if there are some hidden bars there or something, or a bug. It's just a bug. I wouldn't look into it. I've seen it before. Don't worry about it.
What is your behest?
I just don't need to do anything else. Got everything. Okay, over here still doesn't have immortality. Whatever.
My strength and wisdom.
And he still needs some time to recover, but we can get him to recover closer over here. He'll recover at the same rate. I could have him go to Uberschreik. Because this guy here, if he got killed, he's immortal. He can't die.
Yes. Slay them.
It's a little bit on the risky side, but like I said, we can afford to do it. It'll be fine. And make sure he gets access to Lightning Strike. There's nothing in here that can give him extra replenishment rate. He just needs to defeat the Fey Enchantress at some point in the future. Right, that's all good.
The Leoness!
Okay, get her going with that. And how are we going with this? Yay, we can bypass that. Good, 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 good. Alright, give me some money as well. Cool. Oh gosh, look at that. Get it out of here. Went over our peasant limit as well.
Do you know who I am?
Blessings of the lady.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I think he's still got another army somewhere. Oh wait, no, no, he doesn't.
Defender of the weak.
Okay, I'll keep him.
The lady beckon.
Okay, so he's almost done the right thing here. All he needs to do, get rid of this and build the industry building. Cool. So there's only one more Bretonnian Lord left in the game. That's Fey Enchantress. So this here actually requires industry because it's iron. Alright, cool. We got Kofa. Not Kofa. This one here. Holy Monastery of the Divine Origo, which will give us extra recruit ranks for damsels, which is super handy. And at Kofa, pop down for some farming. Cool. Alright, get rid of this. Right, get rid of that. I'll just leave that for now. You know, let's get rid of this. We've got plenty of that. Alright, cool. Do you think that they will make Araby bigger in Warhammer 3? It looks way too small. No, I don't think Araby is going to be prioritized at all in Warhammer 3. If you can summon the Green Knight in an infinite amount, aren't the other buffs also permanent? No, they're not. No.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Yeah, I never wanted to be at war with them in the first place. It's inconvenient. Alright, that's good. Alright, so capturing Altdorf will be good. There's no sign of them. Cool. And just creep our way over here. Just make sure we stay safe.
The lady is with you. My steps are guided. It shall come to pass.
Alright, let's just make sure nobody can attack Uberstrike. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, there's nobody that can attack Uberstrike. No sign of any Empire armies. Looking at Reichland, they've now got 21 settlements. Quite a few enemies. Yeah, very bad timing for them to be at war with us.
King of Bretonia.
Alright. Okay, we can make it to Carcassonne. This is going to totally tank our chivalry. Now, I did say I want to let them come to Aquitaine. Yeah, let them come to Aquitaine and capture that. So you get over here. And we'll use that as a sack city. Now, the reason why we want them to have Aquitaine instead of Brionne is because if we sack Brionne over and over again, they won't recruit the Lord. We want them to recruit the Lord here. Because they'll always be able to keep the farm there, I guess. Yeah. And I don't like this guy here, so he can fuck off.
My blade is ready. On.
What do you think of the new DLC coming out? Can't wait to play High Elves again. I'm not actually really allowed to talk about it in terms of like a review. You just gotta wait. There's certain things I can and can't talk about. I'd rather just not say that much right now. The embargo is pretty restrictive.
Warrior King.
Legend, I sended you a safe file as Belagar where I'm besieged by 6 armies of orcs. Okay. Yeah.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Yeah, well, if I get to it, I'll get to it. I might get some time tomorrow to do it. We'll see.
Greetings. Who seeks my wise counsel?
Yeah, nah. Okay, so declaring war on them, we're gonna lose 200 chivalry. Yeah.
Champion of the lady.
Yeah. Well, we at 1600. Okay. Soul Sword 5 did a 2 pounds super chat. Does Chaos need a rework more than Wood Elves? Chaos will get reworked in Warhammer 3.
My lady will not allow it.
We should fight them on a siege battle because it's just way easier. They fight really well in a siege. Should go get Life Bloom first. But I could Lightning Strike this first, I suppose. Oh wow, okay. She gonna die.
Never come to pass. For glory.
So we are gonna occupy Carcassonne. And based on this, there's no army standing here. So they'll recruit a new army and will allow them to capture this region before I capture Brionne. And then she can just sit there for however long she wants to sit there. Okay, I will actually use Lightning Strike here so that this person can actually go back. I don't want to kill her. Room is strong in the new edition. Do you mean Grom? And of all the laws of magic, they give the stupid hag death magic. Why not Shadow? Honestly, I felt like... okay. The death hag on the campaign map side of things, death magic is fine. That's all I'll say about it. Shadow magic might have been better, but honestly, death magic's fine.
You require magic?
With all haste!
For my lady!
King Louen Leoncoeur! Slay them! Battle ready! Smite them!
All shall know my
Immediately! To victory!
Yeah, they fight really well on the walls. Really, really well. Are you allowed to rate the new 3 lords from 1 to 10? I think I'm allowed to, but I haven't done enough research yet. I haven't even scratched, I haven't even touched Imric yet. I haven't had time.
What do you mean? Trample them! Battle ready! The lady's chosen! Champion of the lady! Battle ready!
Right, they really shouldn't be on the ground there. That's not what I told them to do. But luckily, if we tell them to go fly up on the wall, they'll just fly directly up. Doesn't matter if they're in melee combat. Not that much, at least. Come on. Up, up, up. Up, you bitch.
Break them! Hastily!
There we go. Up they get.
As you say!
Please step up the lady!
At once! Take the ground! We are ready! Go, Britannia! Awaiting order!
Damn it, we lost one. Oh well, you know, these things happen. Groom the Paunch is stronger in new edition. Do you mean Grom the Paunch is strong? Yeah, I know. I know he's strong. Could you rate Grom at least? If you don't want to, it's alright. No, yeah, I don't want to. I'll do it later. Saving it for a video. Like, I know what rating I'd give him, but I'm gonna save it for a video. Just gotta be patient. You know, information will come out. I get it, you're hungry for it, but I'm not ready to talk about that stuff yet. I've still got to do more research. Anything that I talk about right now, it's just not research enough. I haven't had enough time. Alright, unless you want shit information, just be patient. Because what you gotta understand is that I don't have the time to, like, when I get early access, I don't, like, spend 12 hours a day playing it or anything like that. I might, if I'm lucky, get an hour every now and again to cover it. Because what you gotta understand is, like, I'm here every day, right? I gotta live stream for 6 hours every day. I'm not gonna break that schedule to deal with any DLC, because it's not worth it to do that. I also need to do saving disaster campaigns. Now, disaster campaigns, that's at like hours of work every single day. So once I've done both of those, then I have to log into the to the beta, which takes about an hour. So that's, you know, time I can't do anything. Once everything's said and done, I only get about an hour each day to play the new content. It's not enough time. Like, I've finished a Grom campaign, and I've only just finished an Eltharion campaign. That's all I've managed to do so far. You know, I haven't had time to extensively test everything. I've tested a couple of things, but not everything. I would have loved it if I could have covered more, but I just don't have enough time. Like I said, I'm not going to break my routine to cover any DLC extensively. If I don't end up covering the DLC, oh well. It's not my job to cover it. It's not my job to review it, either. It's my job to do disaster... Make sure I do disaster battles and campaigns. Make sure you guys get one every single day. And to be here for my live streams every single day except for Fridays. That's my job. Are you monitored when you play a DLC? No, I don't think I'm monitored. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I'd love to, if I could have covered it more. I just don't have time. I've been flat out. I've been trying, but you know, if I don't have all the information, I don't want to give you guys shit information because that's like the worst thing I can do. I don't want to give you poorly researched information. Like, if I think that a certain unit isn't very good that I haven't tested out properly yet, I think that that's poor information. I just don't want to do that, which is why I don't want to give out information on units that I just haven't tested. Whereas the other guys, they've probably tested it out extensively, so you know, check their videos out. They'll know what they're talking about if they've tested it out extensively. I haven't. Yeah, look at the damsel's face. Are you sure she's not a vampire? God damn, we only lost one. Sorry I said I liked your beard. That's okay. Asuka or Rey? I don't know what that means. We should all leave these random campaign and random disaster battle videos so we can focus on new content. I'm just telling you right now, like, extensively, like, plowing down and putting all my time into DLC content, it's not worth it. Like, I'm happy to cover it to the extent that I can, but I'm not gonna do like shitloads of stuff on it. That's for any DLC. You know, like Three Kingdoms DLC. I don't even touch Three Kingdoms DLC. Don't even touch it. The last two, I got early access on the last two Three Kingdoms DLC. I didn't even load it up and check because I knew I wasn't going to cover it. See, I do like to think that I try to learn from my mistakes. And here's the thing: back in Warhammer 1 days, and many of you guys can probably attest to this. When Warhammer 1 days, whenever a new DLC came out, I would always cover it as much as possible, and I would like spam out content, right? And a lot of the time, that content was shit. It was shit content, right? And people called me out on it. And the reason why it was shit is because I didn't get enough time to really like look into it. I didn't have much passion for it, and so I just shouldn't have covered it. Now I'm definitely very passionate about this latest DLC. It's just I haven't had as much time as I would like to really get in and test everything. I've tested quite a few things out, and I will be making videos based on the things that I'm tested. But there are some areas that I haven't covered, and I'm not going to talk about those areas that I haven't covered because I just haven't had enough time. I'd like to, but like I just don't live in a void where I can do everything. I just don't. Do you play other games like Sekiro or Nioh in private? No.
Louen Leoncoeur.
Do you contest the throwaway comments people make because you genuinely get frustrated with them? I'm not frustrated. I'm trying to explain it, that's all. I don't know. I don't feel like I get frustrated. Sometimes I do, I guess. Alright, so that'll also increase the hero recruit rank for damsels, which is good. And we got the Witchfinder General, so Louen Leoncoeur now has the highest replenishment rate that he can get. Hamunubkapuapua did a £2 super chat. Tips for Nakai campaign? Give it the great content. Yeah, I didn't play much Nakai campaign, so I really don't have any tips for him. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I would say don't stay in Norska. It didn't really work out very well for me. I'd probably recommend going down south into Bretonnia and taking on vampires. I found that to be a lot easier. That's what I'd recommend doing. But thank you for the super chat. Cool. So she should piss off back over to here, recruit some more units, and then head over to Aquitaine. I think that's what that she'll do.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Cool.
What is your behest?
Alright, I can't reach him there. It looks like he's going to come and land here again.
Blessings of the lady.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there's only 2 units in there. We've got 8 units in here. I think, regardless of what... Unless they've got mammoth, unless that's a mammoth, we should actually be able to handle it.
Lord of Bretonnia.
Let me just see if I can get a peace treaty with him. Yeah, I don't want to fight him anymore. Just go fuck off. Prick. He'll come back, but tell him to fuck off.
I serve the lady.
Does the Army of the King point affect hypocrites? Because they're going to work on Knight's Vow units, not Grail. No, I believe it takes into consideration the difference between Knights and non-Knights units. So all Knights are considered. Like Royal Hippogriff Knights are still Knights. Yeah, they're still Knights. Okay. We've still got some more money. Let's get some more. Oh, what about Repants? I'll just wait until she finishes that other one. The Woker Stroll did a $5 super chat. Super late to the latest cheese. Please quickly review the free upkeep for questing nights. Okay, thanks for super chat. Alright, so basically it goes like this. There's 2 opportunities to get free units, okay? And it's all about getting the vows twice. So if we have a look at this, if we have a look at Alberic. So what happened with Alberic is that he's got the questing vow twice, okay? Now what the questing vow does is it reduces the upkeep cost of questing knights by say 75%. So getting it twice reduces it by 150%, so makes it free. In order to get it twice, you have to do this. Before you achieve 1,600 chivalry, you have to get the questing vow done manually, right? Then you have to get 1,600 chivalry, okay, and then disband the Lord. When they're disbanded, the game will give them the vow again, so they've got it twice. That way, when you recruit them, again, so we disbanded Alberic, he came in with all these units. To get the Knight's Vow unit, you can do that a lot sooner. So you have to get... which one? So this one here got the Knight's Vow first. So Knight's Vow units are free. We got her to finish her Knight's Vow before we hit 800 chivalry. Once we hit 800 chivalry, we then disbanded her, re-recruited her, and while she was disbanded, she was given the Knight's Vow again for free. So she came back, and all of the Knight's Vow units are now free, which we give her Knights of the Realm. But we could give her Knights Errant or just any unit that is within the Troth of Protection, she can have free of upkeep. Now, it is possible to get the Grail Knight twice, but only Louen Leoncoeur can get it, and only if you don't start off as him. Juno NH today, £5 super chat. You come off like quite a modest guy when you're being serious. I like that you're willing to be open-minded about potential faults. Much love. Alright, thanks. Appreciate that. Am I modest? I don't know. I'm trying to be honest, that's for sure. I don't know about modest. I mean, I'm pretty great. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think we can justify getting a peace treaty with them now. Alright, I didn't lose any reliability, so that's good. I will keep this guy here, though.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, cool. So last one to get 1600 to 2100. No, you don't ever get Grail Knight for free. So you can get the Questing Knights for free, Questing Vow and the Questing and the Knight's Vow, but you can't get the Grail Vow for free. As far as I'm aware, I haven't managed to find a way to deal with that yet. So they still need more replenishment. Public order here is fine. So if you have a look here, it says, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Alright, let's move on. You're collecting those free laws like the gold bars in Skyrim. What have I done? Yeah, I know. Nothing beats free. Does that make Louen a 10 out of 10? Yeah, look, if you give him free Hippogriff Knights, then yeah, he's 10 out of 10. That's fair enough. But only in that situation here. Under normal circumstances, no. Louen can never be 10 out of 10. He has no spell casting, surely. Well, there's 2 other 10 out of 10 lords that don't have spell casting. There's Wulfric the Wanderer and Tyrion. Tyrion's 10 out of 10. Any tips for defeating Clan Eshin when playing as the dwarfs? Caution. Every step of the way, caution. I've fought Clan Eshin as dwarfs before. oh, it's a fucking nightmare, because at any point in time you could be ambushed, and they usually have shitloads of armies. So you just have to be very, very careful. Walls everywhere. Every time you capture a settlement, wall it up as fast as possible, because you absolutely... yeah, I'll accept that. You absolutely do not want to be dealing with ambushes. Because if you're recruiting proper armies, which you should be, your armies will have artillery in them. And ambushes are like the worst thing for artillery-based armies. If you're cautious enough and, you know, use proper scouting, you shouldn't ever get ambushed by Eshin. Because at the end of the day, if a properly walled settlement is being attacked by Skaven, you should be able to beat it, unless they bring overwhelming force. Dwarves are really good at defending their settlements, so it's okay to go slow, okay? Don't rush at them, because that's how you lose.
Let the supplicant come
You gonna declare war on me? I'm not gonna accept that, actually. I think I want to kill the Wood Elves. If we take out Talcin before they have a chance to confederate anyone, then there's no more confederations within the Wood Elves. We can just take him out as we see fit. It says mirrors are getting annoying that people keep trying to make Legend League info by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I made some mistakes when it first came out, and now I'm just trying to be really careful. So I just gotta be careful. I didn't get into any trouble, but I just gotta be careful.
Do you know who I am?
Loads of leaks have been done throughout this DLC.
What is your behest?
All right, I can still force march her there. They'll still fight just as well.
Yes.
My reputation precedes me.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this guy out over here.
My reputation precedes me.
We don't want them to feel like they can't attack Aquitaine. Their army, yeah, they've got 8 units over there. We've got 13. Let them come. We want them to capture Aquitaine.
Protector of the realm.
I think what we'll do is we'll send Alberic and Louen Leoncoeur over to the King's Glade over here, and we'll put the smackdown on what's his face? Yeah.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright. Time to pop a cap in Altdorf's ass.
Do you take me for a child? Strike them down!
Dark Elf full Cold One Dread Knight armies make a mockery of Skaven ambushes? No, they don't.
Your coming was foretold. My sight is yours.
Honor and glory.
That's such a load of shit. Hydras make a mockery out of Skaven ambushes. Hydra spam. Why would you ever recruit Cold One or Dread Knights? Unless you're playing on normal difficulty, they're garbage. They're one of the most garbage units in the game. But, you know, do whatever you want. It's not for me to say. You accidentally showed a unit stats while taking a look at what regiments Renati had? Yeah, but nobody really picked up on it. Only a couple of people. Do you know what's funny? Like, I went over and had a look at it. Like, it was just an accident. It's not a big deal. But only a fraction of a percent of people would have even seen that stat. And then people posted in the comments to get me to, like, try to put an annotation over it, which I can't put an annotation over it. But, you know, the comments from people saying, hey, you did this, actually drew more attention to it than I did myself. And now it doesn't matter because it's, you know, it's allowed to be shown.
Field Trebuchet!
I get it that sometimes people are just trying to help, but sometimes people trying to help actually make things significantly worse for me. And people, yeah. You know, it is what it is. It was this embargo here was a difficult one to deal with, for sure. There's definitely been easier ones. Oh well, that happens. Is there a use for boar cavalry? They're not very good. Not very good at all. But I think it's pretty well established that Cold One Knights are some of the worst units in the game. I think that's pretty well known. It is known.
Ready to loose. Clear out.
Are wolves always better to have than boars? I'm assuming you're talking about greenskins. Just, I'm not really a greenskin player, so if you absolutely have to have cavalry, you just have to ask yourself this. Do you want fast but weak, or slow but weak? Because that's basically what you get. Boar boys are weak, but they're a little bit stronger than the wolf riders. I tend to just not get any greenskin cavalry. Unless it's an emergency, and it's all that's available to recruit. What unit of cavalry is the worst? Worst in the game? I'd probably go so far as to say Cold One Knights. Like, Cold One Dread Knights are tier 5, like, cavalry units. But they're garbage. They're so garbage. Like, taking comparison, at least with lizard men, right? The horned ones. They're actually okay. They're actually okay. At least they're very strong. They're not very fast. I'm not a big fan of cold ones. I don't think they're very strong, especially on legendary difficulty. On lower difficulties and multiplayer, I'm sure they're fine. But people always do this. It's so fucking frustrating. I say, for example, this unit is crap. And then they say, oh, he says they're crap, but he's wrong. They're really good in multiplayer. I'm just like... Whenever I talk, I'm never talking about multiplayer, okay? Do I stream this Friday? I was talking about it to my wife, and she said I probably shouldn't. So we'll see. We'll see. My mum, I mean wife, won't let me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it turns out that my wife was actually watching yesterday when I accidentally slipped up and called her my mum. I woke up this morning and she was like, I know what you did. And I was like, what'd I do? Like, she does not like that. Good stuff. She wouldn't be watching now, I don't think. Yeah, she was actually watching. One of those rare occasions where she was actually watching. She was lurking in the chat, and she was like, yeah. So I woke up this morning, and she was like, I heard you. And now she's taking the kids! No, I'm just kidding. Did you say, okay, Mum, what happened again? Well, sometimes I joke. Look... Sometimes I joke about that. She hates it. She absolutely hates it. Obviously, we've got, like, certain things that we joke about, right? And, I do it deliberately and call her Mum. And she hates it. Understandably so. But, you know, you do that when you're in a relationship. You deliberately annoy your partner because it's funny for you. She does it too. If you've ever been in a real relationship... you haven't been in a real relationship until you've deliberately annoyed someone repetitively about the same thing. When I get married? I've been married for 4 years. She calls you bald grandpa. No, she actually really doesn't make fun of my hair situation at all. Probably because she knows that I don't care, really. I don't know. She kind of wants me to just shave it all off. I don't know. She actually liked it when I shaved it all off that one time. I didn't like it. I'd rather have a mug spot. Those annoyances become inside jokes. Yeah. I mean, she was only. I'm sure she wasn't like super annoyed by it. You are quite the wholesome guy. Oh yeah, I'm wholesome as fuck. I guess. No, we're never gonna hit that. I don't know why I decided that. I didn't use magic. I should probably bring up over here and see if we can get a little bit of that done. We haven't wasted their mortars. Okay, get back. The mortars are gonna wreck us. Yeah, look how badly the mortars absolutely destroy us. Get back. Alright, I'm gonna need the paladins that are on Pegasus. We gotta go take out these. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Stand there and just get shot by the mortars. Cause yeah, that was not a good trade-off. Ah, crap. Alright, there's that. Once the mortars have used up all their ammo, then we can go in. I don't have any really good spells to hit their guys over here, so I'll use a bad spell. It's only 4 winds of magic, it's not that much. Hey, that's not bad. That did a lot of damage to it. For 4 winds of magic, that much damage to a steam tank, that's not bad at all. What if I overcast it? Hey, that's not bad at all. If she's able to take out this steam tank, that's definitely her doing her worth. That's not bad at all. Is there any way to make Cold War Knights better for CA? Balance, any thoughts? There's loads of problems with Cold War Knights. For one thing, they have lower entity numbers than regular cavalry. 2, they're slower than most other types of cavalry. And 3, they're a cavalry unit. That didn't do that much damage. So, I don't know, you'd have to make them faster. I don't know, it depends on campaign things. Like, it's not my job to fix certain units. This is the biggest problem, right? It's not that their units are bad, right? It's not that necessarily that a Dread Knight is weak, okay? The big thing here is that you have vastly better options in your armies. Now, the AI can use Dread Knights, right, and do reasonably well with it. But you got to consider that the AI stats are different to yours because they get melee bonuses and leadership buffs. You do not get those bonuses. You actually have a leadership debuff. So using your army the exact same way that the AI uses theirs it's just retarded. It just doesn't make any sense. Sometimes people use what the AI uses. Like, for example, they might get wrecked by a Cold One Knight, and they'll be like, wow, that's a really good unit. and then they put some of them in their army, and then you're just not going to get the same effect because the AI's, you know, got those melee buffs. Oh, I actually moved out of the way that time. So, I don't know. They just don't trade well for balance of power, where you've just got better options. That's the big thing. Like, if you didn't have any other options, then, you know, Cold War Knights are fine, I guess. But, you know, as the Dark Elves, you've got all these... You got Dark Shards, you got Shades. Using missile-based armies is so much better than using cavalry-based armies. As I've said before, and again, this is not a multiplayer issue. This is only an issue that'll happen on single player. 2, small maps, okay? You've got small maps, okay? Now, what does that do on a small map? It restricts the amount of movement that you've got. And you've also got 2 big ass fucking battles, like 20 to 40 unit battles, right? And the AI always goes fucking wide. Okay, what happens when a unit goes so wide, or an army goes so wide, that their army, from left flank to right, is almost the entire map? Okay, how is your cavalry supposed to get around that? It can't, okay? So, understanding that, just don't play into it, and you instead go for a defensive position using melee infantry and archers, because a wide formation is actually really bad against that. So rather than play into your strengths, you know, thinking that, you know, Dread Knights are strong, you instead play into the enemy's weaknesses. The AI is very weak at dealing with spearman line with archers. They're just really bad at handling it. So that's why I usually go with that over cavalry, because they almost always recruit shitloads of cavalry in their armies. So for example, if you've got a Cold 1 unit and they've got a Cold 1 unit and you smash them together, they will 99% of the time win. So you don't play into that engagement. However, if they've got an archer-based army and you've got an archer-based army, 99% of the time you will win, because the AI is terrible at using missile units. So again, you play into the AI's weaknesses, not their strengths. And that's the main reason why cavalry sucks. Because the AI is actually pretty good at using cavalry. And since they get a melee bonus, you just don't play into their strengths. Like, the AI love to flank, right? They love to do it. And they've got a leadership bonus and a melee attack bonus. So, they're good at it. But if you see the AI use missile units, how often do you see the AI shoot at a stupid target, right? Or they'll bunch all of their missile units up into a big blob and you just, like, Wind of Death them or use a wind spell on them. All the fucking time. How often do they do that with cavalry? Never. But what are cavalry weak against? Square formations. Defensive positions that have, you know, square formation infantry with square formation guns, cavalry get wrecked by it. So, it's got nothing to do with the stats, really. I mean, the stats definitely don't help them, but it's really to do with, you know, the way that the AI behaves. You know, cavalry engagements, they're just better at dealing with it, so don't play into it. And small maps, so, you know, all of these things add up to why cavalry is not viable to recruit as the player on legendary difficulty. And so I do see sometimes people saying things like, oh, this is why I only play on very hard normal difficulty, you know, normal difficulty battles, and that's fine, but, you know, playing on an easier difficulty. Because here's the thing, on normal battle difficulty, missile infantry lines are still just as effective. It's just that on normal battle difficulty, you're allowed to make more mistakes and still get victory. That's the big difference, okay? It's not like all of a sudden missile-based armies on normal difficulty are less effective than on very hard. Not at all. The missile and magic-based armies are effective on all difficulty ratings. It's just that the game is more forgiving for your mistakes on lower difficulties, that's all. That's all it is. Alright, I think we got rid of all their mortars now, so we can bring these guys back in here, and then we just have to worry about enemy missile units. I need to reform, because this is a bit of a mess. On normal battle difficulty, you and the AI are equal? Not necessarily. The AI will still be able to micro faster than you, but in terms of stats-wise, yes, the stats are the same. But you do have to consider that the AI still has an advantage over you, but they'll make silly decisions where you can make wiser decisions over them. That's the advantage that you have over them. So plan to make wise decisions rather than you know, out micro them, because out microing the AI is it's not a good plan. You can't out micro the AI. It's not possible. The more units that there are on the battlefield on both sides, the greater the AI has an advantage. AI stamina no matter the difficulty? Well, that's relative to the player. I mean, somebody new to Total War probably isn't going to be able to make wise decisions because wisdom comes from experience. That's why I tell people, you know, people message me all the time. How do you get better at Total War games? Experience, practice, learn from your mistakes. It's not like there's some magic code to like make yourself good at a certain game. You just need to practice. Nobody picks up a Total War. Nobody picks up a game and is instantly good at it. It's just not possible, unless the game is like 100% dice roll or something like that. Because it's not possible to get good at luck unless you're Major Kill. I don't know how that guy does it. Alright, that'll do. The archers didn't do great, but we can now send in all the knights to sort out the rest of this. Because there's not that many left. I think there's still a steam tank left. Always playing up on a Major Kill. Yeah. No, but seriously, he gets super lucky. I don't know. Sometimes. I don't know. Demigriff Knights. Alright. It would be good if we could just weaken the Demigriff Knights a little bit with some Thunderbolts, because they're not good against that. I'm curious whether Major Kill will have more success with Orcs than you do, since the faction does seem to reward aggressive gameplay. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe. He would make a better Orc player than me, like... Yeah, Orc... Oh, shit. Orcs are definitely not my playstyle, at all. Yeah, she's okay. It's pretty good against cavalry. One of my best friends used to say luck is the best skill to master. It depends on which way you want to look at that. How do you master luck? Oh, we won. Okay, cool. The comet's good too. Yeah, it is, but it's also really expensive on Magic, whereas that only costs 4, so you can get a lot more of them down quicker. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Not that it really matters that much. I'd much rather take it at tier 4 or tier 3.
For the lady.
I have seen your heart.
I'm only human. I need
My
the money.
strength and wisdom are yours.
So that would have knocked it down a fair bit. Yeah. There's a good building here. Occupied Imperial Palace, control +2 faction wide. That's really good for us. Diplomatic relations with the Empire as well. Interesting. But it'll be a while before I get that because of sacking it, but it'll be fine. Plus, we are trying to get our chivalry down. Yeah, that's hella good money.
Lord of Watonia.
Where the hell is their armies?
My reputation precedes me.
Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. Just found some more compilations of your legend. You used to be a very naughty boy, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta love those compilation videos. They, love to... Yeah. I'll never be able to avoid that shit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Will you go past 1600 chivalry to find out about the Gravel for units? No, because I kind of already know it won't work. The only way to get the free Grail Veil, the only time I've ever seen the free Grail Veils is with Louen Leoncoeur when not playing as Corone. So I just don't think it's going to happen.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright.
I am the blood of Shield.
So yeah, he'll just wait there for another turn. We'll let them capture that. We got tons of money, so let's
Protector of the
train some
realm.
more questing knights.
Do you know who I am? Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Since it's free upkeep.
The Leoness!
Cool. Oh, wait. You don't need that one, because you've got Henry. And doesn't he give a bonus to cavalry? Yeah, he does. Eventually. Alright, cool. How's his vows done? Yeah, he's not even started. Oh man, sacking that city is just allowing us to build all this stuff. It's great. Remember when this used to provide 10% reduced construction costs faction wide? How good was that? So yeah, eventually they got rid of that cheese pretty, well, not quick, but they definitely got rid of it. Alright. Still waiting on a bit of recovery with these. But let's bring him in. He's ready to go. Yeah, bringing him in to really roll over the Empire. am I going to build here? Guess I'll build the public order building. Because that will make some money. And I don't know what else to get. Alright, cool. Alright, we're no longer at war with Tilia. But I still will keep him here because of Skaven Blight. Save some money for the landmarks in Corone. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. Oh well, it's not going to be super urgent to get that done. It's fine. Oh, there's a way to cheese the income at Bel Aliad. Not yet available to be done. Because we need to take the entire province in order to really do it. This is one of the richest provinces of the game for Bretonnia, due to the gold mine here. And then you put loads of Tollkeeper lords in here, and you know put the follower on them, and they can boost the income here by crazy amounts. Not by crazy by comparison to high elves, but still, you know, pretty decent. All good, and let's move on. How different would this campaign have gone if the Vow exploit was not discovered? Not particularly different. Not really. I mean, Bretonnia is probably one of the easiest campaigns to play in the game, if you know what you're doing. Even without the Vow, like once you start getting Hippogriff Knights armies, like it's super easy. Our percentage upkeep reductions additive, so 20% less upkeep plus 20% upkeep less 40%. Yeah, it's additive. So 20% plus 20% equals 40%. The percentage added afterwards does not apply to percentages added prior. It's actually 20% of the base. So so let's just say, okay. Let's just say you got something that reduces your upkeep cost by 10%. And you've already got 50%. Well, you're down to 40% upkeep on those units. Because it works off the base. Saw some videos with white line chariots, only 3 of them, or is it just because multiplayer size? Large unit scale, that's all. It's just multiplayer people playing on large unit scale. So, generally speaking, like Turin is like a multiplayer focused dude. Same thing with Italian Spartacus. They tend to play it on large unit scale, because that's what multiplayer, like quick battles, play it on. So, they usually play their campaigns on large unit scale as well, because that's what they're used to. Major Kill got some nice business and is playing Elthario now that just isn't released yet. Yeah. I mean, but people come on and see that it's a mod, and I don't know. If it's working for him, good for him. Best hero duelist in the game. Saurus Old Blood on Carnosaur. Yeah, I'd say so. Excuse me. Depends though. Because Carnosaurs are good anti-large units, and they're good against infantry. But if there's an infantry... Okay, so here's an example. A Saurus Scar Veteran on a Carnosaur is actually really bad against something like a noble on foot. Okay, because a noble on foot is actually a halberd infantry. It's actually good against... It's anti-large. So if you put loads and loads of points into a noble, and you know, making it super strong, it is possible that a noble can beat a Carnosaur. It's, you know, something like that. Or at least the Carnosaur doesn't really do very well against it, because it's just not really what it's good for. Ah, extra recruit cost for cavalry. Oh well. Saurus on Carnosaur better than Wolfric on Mammoth. Maybe it can beat Wolfric on a Mammoth, but it's not better than Wolfric on a Mammoth, because Wolfric on a Mammoth can destroy like shitloads more infantry than a Carnosaur can. So it's basically a rock paper scissors. It's like infantry beats Carnosaur, Carnosaurs beats Wolfric, Wolfric beats infantry. That's kind of how it goes. Excuse me.
You seek counsel?
I am Mojian.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, we actually just hold off on that. How strong is Middenland? Not very. Alright. Wait, am I still at war with Wolfric? No, I'm not. Can I get out of this war?
Cannot hide your heart from...
They're not sending any forces at us, are they? No, they usually don't, not right away.
My reputation precedes me.
It is late in the day for...
Is decapitation considered a chivalrous death in your foolish nation, Bretonian? Immediately!
Alright, cool.
Faith is my armor.
Easy win incoming.
Honor and glory. Death to the enemy.
And since we want to get our chivalry down, we'll sack and occupy it. Which will give us more money.
Strike them down.
I could actually blow it up. Yeah, fuck them.
If the lady wills it.
That gets our chivalry down, alright.
Do you know who I am? I see much.
Alright, we need a new lord to just go and occupy these settlements. I don't want, like, them to do it.
Protector of the realm.
Let me just see real quick if you've got any free units. No. Hang on, let me just check again. No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what do we want to do with them? They should be going from siege to siege, so Nuln is probably the next best place for them to go. And these will give them some backup as they're moving down here.
What is your behest? Making my way.
My reputation precedes me.
I have seen your heart.
So, Weismund next. Cool. What's your nickname on the Steam, bro? Well, Legend of Total War, but if you try to add me, I'm not going to accept it. I currently have 30 new invites. I don't know any of these people. Do I know any of them? No. Kyle Amadon did a $5 super chat. Just brought Factorio. Any advice you can think of? Just have fun with it, dude. It's just a fun game.
I see you.
Fucking another one. Just shut up. I don't know why people do it. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't know why people do it. All the damn time. Every fucking day. Every day. Don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I really am. But I don't know who you are, you know? Brady's giving them attention? It's okay. Everybody deserves attention. You're just not gonna get accepted, that's all. Look, by all means, if you wanna add me, it's fine. It's just one click of a button just to ignore all, and so it's all good. You just ignore Julius Caesar? Yeah, but I don't know who that is. Like I said, if I don't know you in real life, I'm not gonna accept it. Everyone wants to be your friend. If you want to be my friend, add me on Discord, okay? Look, I'll tell you, okay? My Discord handle is Legend of Total War. You won't believe this, but Legend of Total War, no joke, it's 0001. That's my handle on Discord, okay? If you want to add me on Discord, alright, look, I'll even put it in the chat, alright? Alright. Legend of Total War, hashtag 00001. Discord ID. There you go. Oh, wait. Okay, if you want to add me on Discord, by all means, I'll accept it, okay? But don't add me on Steam. Sean Whelan did a €5 super chat. Will you be playing the Command & Conquer remake? Probably not, no. You don't have Insta? No, I don't have Instagram. Here it comes. But like I said, it's fine. I add anybody that sends me a friend invite on Discord, I accept it. I can have unlimited friends on Discord. Keep in mind, please keep this in mind, if you spam messages at me, I will block you, okay? Because I don't have time for horse shit. You know? I got a lot of work to do. By all means, if you got a question you want to ask me, I'm more than happy to answer it. But, you know, just please don't waste my time. Will you accept requests from your mods? I'll make special acceptance, you know, for my mods. In fact, I was actually thinking of, like, getting a special, like, Discord group going for my mods. But I think all my mods already have one going. I'm not sure. I really need to get on top of that kind of stuff. And, like, I was thinking about maybe taking all the mods over to Disneyland. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just what am I doing? Keep going from army to army. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there an official community Discord? Yeah, there should be a link in the description. But again, I don't really check it that much. I'm just super busy. Okay, I'm just doing nothing. Be respectful and not like religion with a friend request. Yeah. Are you gonna play Grom tomorrow on Vortex or ME? Vortex. How many hours do you have in total in Warhammer 2? About 100. More than 100. I think it's more than 100. They're planning a coup against Legend. Here's the thing. Do you know I have the power to unmoderate anyone very easily? What was that, Marathi's only fan? No, I'll leave that to Major Kill. I'll let Major Kill handle that. Is there an end to the Order Tide if you kill Archaon as Norska? No. But it will allow you to deal with the Order Tide with the 75% reduced upkeep. Why Vortex over ME? Just shorter. I don't have time, so it's just shorter. Because the campaign's pretty much the same. Vortex or Mortal Empires. Yeah. What are your favorite disaster battles to play? My favorite disaster battles to play are the ones that get the most views. So for example, today's one, let me just have a look. Today's one, you couldn't pay me to fix this. It is ranked 3 out of 10, which puts it slightly below the Real Dwarf Doomstack and above, slightly, I Owe an Apology to Bloated Corpses. So I would say that You Couldn't Pay Me to Fix This campaign is my second favorite campaign that I've fixed in recent memory. But my favorite one was definitely Is This the Real Dwarf Doomstack, because you know, that was just loads of fun. No, I'm just kidding. No, that one especially was like super good because it literally took me half an hour to deal with that. Whereas the Doomstack, the disaster, like that was an hour and a half. You know, which is fine because I only did it once. Indirectly, you were paid by your viewers, though. Yeah, indirectly, but you don't have to pay me to do them. You don't have to pay me. I Owe an Apology to Bloated Corpses made me laugh. Cool. Well, that's what I try and do as much as possible with the titles and with the thumbnails. My main objective with it is to try and make you laugh. If I can get even just a little bit of a chuckle out of you with those thumbnails, and that's great. Sometimes though, I've got a disaster. I'm just like, ugh, I just don't know what to do with this, and I'll just won't put any effort into it. It's just a throwaway. That wallpaper. Oh yeah, my wallpaper's great. You should screenshot it and put it on Reddit. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this reads. Yeah. You know, my wife comes here sometimes, and I'm just like got the desktop open, and she just sees you know me doing this, and she's like, I can't look at that. Could you just open something up? Pretty much. Oh, just mentioned that, but I don't know. People sending you bucks for questions you can't still amazes me. Yeah. Sarcastic Martin became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Don't touch my mama, made me laugh. Yeah. That's good, like I said, as long as it makes you laugh. That's what it's there for.
Protector of the realm. Striking out.
The annoying thing is that we're going to take attrition coming through here. Like, he'll take quite a bit. So what we should do, I think, is start moving him in here a little bit and go into encamp stance.
A king stands with you.
Guardian.
Do you know who I am?
So, melee defense for Grauval units, that's good. And, yeah, that's just all really good. Ran out of money. Alright, so... we could get to Kemperbad. What do they got here? Volkbar the Shithead. Okay. I don't need that trait, but...
Protector of the realm.
I really want to see if an all-cavalry army can beat that. But we're not at full strength yet. 4TL45 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I'd say the thumbnails are one of the best things about your videos. Well, that's a bit of a blight on my videos, but I'm glad you like them.
Yes.
Not likely.
Marius Huss, huh?
Lord.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'll attack with him and force march this one over here.
Honor before glory. Attack! Attack!
Honor before
He can't make it there, but this one here can.
The lady is with you. I have seen the way.
For Bretonia!
Alright, let's do this. Did I miss a membership? Yeah, 4TL45 became a new member. Appreciate you, dude. What would you consider an ideal composition for late game Empire army? I'd say that there is no ideal Empire army. You just need to recruit whatever you feel you need to deal with. The Empire doesn't really have a Doom stack, because any Doom stack is too expensive or just too difficult to recruit. And they've got so many different unit types. Basically, just do... The most ideal army for the Empire is whatever you're most comfortable with. If you want to hire Demigryph Knights, hire Demigryph Knights. If you want to hire Hellstorm Rocket Batteries, Hellblaster Volley Guns, whatever it is that you want to get, whatever you're comfortable with, that's the ideal army. I can't really tell you. Like, I can tell you what I like, or you can just check what I like. But you're better off figuring out for yourself. Like, I can tell you what the best Skaven army is. Kind of. I can definitely tell you what the best Lizardman army is.
Hurry! Fortune favors you.
Why she got the Celestial banner there?
Quickly!
we serve the lady.
So what we want to do here is the world's biggest horse sandwich. I think I'll go over there and pop down a Dwellers below. At least a Menace below. Oh, this is going to be glorious.
With haste. Swiftly. Forthwith. Post haste. From the depths he comes. Prophetess. It is done.
So yeah, that certainly will do some damage to cavalry. It's alright. Alright, here we go.
Quickly.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. See, if the map's large enough, not a problem. This is a nice, relatively big map for a Warhammer 2 map. Alright, all good so far. Yeah, obviously the Halberdiers are doing the worst to us. But for the most, yeah, it's the army losses will be inflicted any moment. They're fucked. I didn't cast that. Must have a life wizard of their own. There we go. Just came in. Is this some sort of challenge? Why does Legend have 2 full stacks of Knights of the Realm? Oh, you know, because, you know, full Hippogriff Knights army, that's too cheesy. So I'm like, I've decided to like not be cheesy anymore. So I recruit a role-playing themed army for my generals here, because I don't want to cheese, and the theme is free. Because they're free. Yeah, I would like to raise it, but there's another army there. Yeah, so they're free of upkeep. And free of upkeep. How'd you rate the Green Knight? He's pretty mean. No, he's fine. I don't know. He's free.
Do you know who I am?
We have met before.
No! I will hear your petition.
Alright, let's do this.
To victory! For the lion!
Alright. They got a lot of Hellblast, what's it called? Hellstorm rocket batteries. So let's not get our archers in range to, you know, get smashed by them.
Attack!
Ooh, 7%. Rolling in it. Garrick Snow became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You got a Toll Keeper? Yeah, I saw. What a cheap approach to role-playing. Yeah. Very cheap. Corpses are vanishing from the battlefield. Yeah, I've got it set to 30 seconds, because otherwise it tends to cause a bit of lag. You got Lightning Strike by level 1 Empire Lord? That can't happen. Don't know how that could happen. Alright. This settlement type's a lot easier to attack than Reichland. It's a stupidly easy settlement to attack, so we'll be fine. Okay, but we want to make sure that the Hellstorm rocket batteries just waste all their ammo. Shit. Cool. Is this a challenge or a peasant bowman really a doom stack? Well, no, they're not. This isn't a doom stack. It's just these guys don't have their vowels sorted, so I'm not going to give them a doom stack if it's going to cost like 40 grand a pop. So this is a very efficient army for capturing settlements. It's cheap, and it's just really efficient for sieges. Melee infantry for Bretonnia is garbage. You're actually just better off with like paladins. So that's what I do. Rather than having any garbage melee infantry, even foot squires are shit on legendary difficulty by comparison to them at least. Alright, cool. Let the Hellstorm rocket batteries just waste their ammo. I think someone's shooting. Stop that. And I'll need to get rid of this fort tower here. So I'm playing Northsky, I have 1 army. Empire has like 10. Is there any way that I can make them stop recolonizing the settlement that I raise? Nope. The only way to stop them is to kill their armies before they get a chance to get there. That's it. That's the only way. You just have to kill them super fast. Because there is a limit to the amount that they can recruit each turn. So you just got to just crush their armies as fast as possible. I know that a Norska campaign right now is a massive ball ache. Trust me, I know. It's really, really quite difficult on legendary difficulty. Norska needs a bit of an update, which I think they'll get in Warhammer 3. They're just massively behind the times. Like in Warhammer 1 they were fine. But right now they just don't cut it. Despite having arguably the strongest army in the game, the part of their problem is that they don't build walls and they can't occupy every settlement. Like if they could occupy every settlement in the same capacity that the Wood Elves could, it'd be a lot easier. But they can only occupy port and major capital settlements. Still possible, it's just a ball ache. Any chance of getting them to hit their own troops? Yeah, I probably could actually. That's actually a good point. Problem is that they might be obstructed. Yeah, I think they'll just be obstructed. I'll just leave it. We don't need them to hit their own troops. Because yeah, if we have a look at the firing angle, it's a lot easier for them to hit us over here than hit them here. Alright, that Hellstorm rocket battery is out. That one's out as well. They've got... I think these ones here don't cause friendly fire. What are these? Just war wagons. 2 loads of mortars. That one's almost out. Oh, both of those are out. This one here's got like 1 shot left. Cool, they're out. Alright, now let's bring 3 loads of artillery over here and just bomb along the side here. We'll do a monstrous amount of damage. Is the final Errantry War for Repanse same in both ME and Vortex campaign? I believe so, but you get a choice between taking on Tomb Kings or Vampire Coast. Rather than Chaos or Greenskins. That's the big difference between her and other Warhammer 1 lords. Here we go. What's going on here? Oh, it's just mortars. Okay. Mortars will hit him. Okay, hang on. Let's get all of the flying paladins. Let's get them into melee here. And have the mortars can hit their own troops. That'll be better. And then, if you could get over here to heal them, that'd be good. Yeah, look, they're doing it. Nice. Like I said, this settlement here is way easier to attack than Altdorf. Senchi Bat did a $2 super chat, thank you. Do you fancy a Grail Relique? I don't really get it, but thanks for the super chat. See, their mortars are actually my mortars, and my artillery is my artillery. Even if it's hitting my troops, it does way more damage to infantry than to single entity dudes. Then even if we are taking some damage, just heal. Preston Danforth did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I've been watching you since Aztec Campaign from Medieval 2. Aztec Campaign, I'm Medieval 2. Oh, I didn't know you were Medieval 2. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I'm surprised anybody watched my content after that Aztec Campaign. But anyway. All in the past. Glad you enjoy the content. Their mortars is a regiment of renown. One doesn't hurt their troops. I believe one of them is. Let me just have a look. One, yeah, just one of them is. And I believe it does actually. It just doesn't cause very much. Because there's impact damage as well. Alright, let's put these guys in a control group so I don't forget about them. Oh, hang on. That's not all of them. Alright, then bring some artillery over here to bomb this side. Everything's all good so far. They're not even really taking any damage. Alright, these guys are in position. Cool. Get them to attack this. What's good here is just 4 of them, which is the exact right amount we need for the healing. They're starting to get a little bit damaged now. I think I can hold on just a bit longer. And there's the army losses. Nice. Do they have an unbreakable unit? What's going on? Why haven't we won the battle yet? Ah, right. They've got a Caribou Greatsword there. Okay, no worries. Just get the archers. They'll finish it off quick enough. How's the campaign going? Pretty good. Yeah, we're basically unstoppable at this point. I have, let's see, I think it's, I have 9 armies that are able to have free units. See, I think there's 6. No, it's 10 armies because of Rapants. So there's 7 armies that are able to get free questing knights, and there's 3 armies that have free just Knights of the Realm. And Louen Leoncoeur has a Doom stack of Hippogriff Knights, which are not free. Why do all the paladins have the same portrait? Well, there's only so many portraits, and yeah, they do. I think it just, yeah, they do actually all have, well, they actually don't, it's just the flying ones. Yeah.
Strike them down.
We have met before.
S57 sauntering did a $5 super chat, says keep it up. Alright, thanks dude. And on that note, I give up. No, it's time to end the stream now. We're at 6 hours and 15 minutes into the stream, and I gotta get ready for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's a big one, and it's gonna be late, okay? Because the embargo is just, it's just 2 hours later than usual. So that's the end of today's live stream. Now, tomorrow's schedule, very, very important, okay? So 5 PM BST is, okay, the video for tomorrow will come out 4 hours later than usual, okay? And it'll be a premiere. Okay, I'll be in the chat, okay, but it's not going to be live, okay, it's going to be a 20-turn guide. The moment that the premiere finishes, I'll begin the live stream, continuing from that exact spot, okay? So tomorrow should be a really good day. I'll be starting, I'll still be doing a 6-hour live stream, or until I get to turn 60. I can't go beyond turn 60, but since it ends at turn 20, I've got essentially 40 turns to do it, which I didn't play 40 turns today. What happened with the stream yesterday? Nothing. It's good. It's a good stream. But anyway, can you do GMT? Well, I've got BST. Just do BST to GMT. Anyway, just you'll find out soon enough. So okay, here's a good way to point it out. The video will come out 5 hours prior to now, but tomorrow. Okay? So in 19 hours. Just under 19 hours, that's when the video will come out, and the live stream will begin in 18 hours. Okay? 60 turns is like 18 hours for you? Yeah, I take forever with my turns. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the support today. It's been fun. We might continue this campaign later. We'll see. But anyway, I'll see you next time, fuckers. Later.